welcome back. We're doing Dune again. We were gonna kind of like take a break or something because we were supposed to usually take a break on Wednesdays and whatnot, but we ended up, just getting into this because it's an exciting game. It's great, and well, we found out that what was it? We had basically made it onto big highlight news or something. Yeah, there's a YouTube video that was just recently released earlier this morning, and a friend of mine handed it to me and everything, and it was like, dude, you got to see this. It's like, what is it? And it's like, you guys made the news, and yeah, sure enough, the clip that I put is right there on YouTube, and it's like, oh Jesus Christ! It's like about a minute five in, you play it, it's right there. It's like, wow, just wow. That's some awesome stuff. But hey, that's what happens when you're streaming and whatnot, right? So anyway, but with all ado and everything, we're gonna play some more Dune. We're gonna get ourselves into trouble. We're gonna have some really fun times and laughs and whatnot. So let's get to work. Okay, so I have been rebuilding this a little bit to expand it out so that way we can have the bikes in. We needed to put another generator and whatnot and everything. So I took the liberty to expand this place out to have some more room and whatnot. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the second floor entirely, but it's at least doable. And then I had these two chests is basically for our bikes and bike parts and, restoring, welding, whatnot. All our base materials here and our supplies as far as with our bandages go and is concerned and everything. That way you just grab and go. See, yes, I like to grab and go. It's like if I'm going to do something, I'm going to grab and go. I plan to put some more chests towards the back for like just miscellaneous. We come in, don't have time to just sort it all out, so we throw it in the back or something. This area right here is for our basically our
You certainly have done quite a bit with the place. There's a lot more room.
Uh, yes, I've been trying to expand it, like you said, so that way we have room for our bikes and whatnot, and to do other things. But if you don't mind, I guess I could give you the tour. Of course, the generator's here, just like you wanted. I moved the purifiers further uh, back, so that way they're there. Whoa, what the heck is going on? These two chests right here are for the fuel cells for the generators. This one is an extra. Our blood packs are here. And then, of course, the recycler, the fabricator, all the basic mats that we need for the fabricator. Right here is for our vehicles. And then the basic mats, the extra stuff that we need up over here. I was planning on putting some more chests down so that way we could toss the stuff in if we don't have time to just sort out, unload. It's like unload real quick and go, and then of course the bandages and everything are here. So that way it's just grab and go. The only thing I could not move was your bike because you did not set your permissions for me to move it. So I have done all I could to work around it. And then Doll came by and he wanted me to inform you that he would like to have building permissions so that way he can build some extra stuff on the second floor for us. That way we can have like accommodations to rest better.
I suppose so. Is it possible for us elsewhere, though? I was thinking this was a temporary measure.
Well, the way I see it, one base for one area, and if we have to return to it ever, we'd be able to. I mean,
The
it's
fuel.
like well, the way I see it, it's like on my own home planet. I had like three different homes. One was better at collecting one certain material over another.
So we'll just have to make sure to keep it fueled so that it doesn't decay.
Of course, I wouldn't mind returning here every now and then, and plus, we're not going to be just with a motorcycle all the time. There are other vehicles out in the world as well, especially eventually a chopper. Which reminds me, there has been this constant chopper coming around here lately and just consistently landing.
I see that. I heard that earlier when I woke up.
Yeah, and they're landed again.
Did we get the chemical refiner out?
No, not yet. I was planning on building that, but I'm trying to make room first. But if anything, that might have to go on the second floor. Because this area, no, off limits. This is for the chests. Off limits. I hate to do that to him automatically. But it's like, no. If you're gonna put it on the second floor. We don't need everything on the first floor. I mean, we got enough, issues already as it is. Oh, that reminds me. Doll came by and he provided us with some extra materials and whatnot. He's even given us better containers to hold our water in. Um, he would have brought in, you a better armor outfit like for the water, but all he had was the one for me. I hope you don't mind. And then, of course, other guns and whatnot too. He came and then steel ingots. I think I put them in one of these two chests over here.
That was kind of him.
Wow, I'm still kind of hearing
Wonder what it
echo
is
here,
he's
but
wanting
it's
in
not as
return.
bad. It's
I don't
manageable.
usually just give things away.
Well, as from the way I see it, we have quite a few allies that are quickly trying to help us move along and everything, and wish for us to, oh, how you put it, move out to where they are. But I told them that you're a local, and I think this has been your house pretty much most of your life, so why would you want to leave just yet? You know? Oh, wow, we had to figure out a way to do it because Rabbitsu likes to do things on his own time. Plus, he's got a job that's, pretty demanding of
I was
his
actually
time
planning
and
on doing some
hours.
exploring today, actually. Just kind of fill out the map a little bit more.
Right, right. Oh, I was wondering if you could take a gander upstairs with me. I figured because you're the way you are a scavenger and used to being a kind of loner, I took the liberty to move your desk in that little corner, your own little space.
It is a nice quiet spot over here.
Yeah, yeah, a little bit of nature along with, the home. I thought you'd appreciate it. I wonder what he's thinking on this one. I have to look at it later or talk to him later on that one. But yeah,
I would definitely say it's well done here.
yes, and of course I put the chairs over here. Just thought something to sit down and enjoy.
It's definitely a start. Well then, on that note, I'm going to go fill up on water. My still suit doesn't seem to be collecting any water.
I see.
I almost wonder if I need to be wearing the whole thing to record.
I'm not sure. Yeah, we got to figure out the suit and everything like that because for some odd reason, when we upgraded our stuff, our suits no longer was gathering water anymore. So it was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Okay, so oh yeah, that I gotta make another one
All right, it's time to leave it behind for now, I suppose.
No, I don't want that. Another storage.
So maybe if we're lucky, we'll find some more of those upgraded still suits like we did before the, well, incident with the worm.
Okay, let me see if I can put this stuff in here. Um, oh, oh, um, oh, I think you might want to see what else he's given me. I was in the middle of, putting some more chests down and trying to find places to put them in. But I guess I can put the chests down over here and then throw them in. That way you can take a look. It's like, wow. Let's see. Calibrated servos. No, don't need that. No, that's... Let's see. Scavenger hood, that's something else. Okay, geez, I'm trying to figure out what is what here. Oh, the sniper rifle is definitely mine. And then, of course, the sub-nose.
I'm going to go out and have a drink from the flowers and then fill up the rest of my water.
I can take those and I can take those. That's fine with me. I don't mind doing that. Yeah. Blood extractor 2. I need to finish that up. Okay, so... Alright. So, I need to try to put my stuff on. So, I have a mask. See, I don't need that. Wait, did you only give me one, Asher? Jeez, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so I will take the purple and the orange, and I will take that. Where is my extractor? Standard disruptor, vehicle backup tool, which no, I need that in there. That's my cutter, Aaron's Vengeance. Wait a minute.
Right, then I suppose it's time to get going.
One moment, please. Just give me a moment. Okay. Why do I have the pseudo pulsar? Oh, okay. That's what you gave me. 21.4, 10. Okay, well, wow. That's a lot stronger from that one. Okay, let's see. Blood extractor. Okay, blood extractor I put in there. I usually keep that at 3. Cutter keeps it at that. And the bandages I keep at 4. So, Aaron's Vengeance would be here, which would put this one down there. And that put over there. And then my sniper rifle. Decisions. Oh, construction tool. That's gonna go back in my chest. Okay. I am set. I need to put these... Okay. Ravisu, I'm gonna put these extra weapons that Dol gave us today, or actually handed to me for both of us, and I'm gonna put it in the chest. That way you can decide which ones you want to use, because I am taking the sniper rifle. Okay, well, I mean... No, that's Oathbreaker pants. Gun. I got loaded with weapons, man. I mean, wow. Just wow. Okay, so scavenger hood, still water suit. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay. Oh, also, the container, your container that doll left behind, I did put it in your chest as well. It's of excellent quality. You know, it's like
Where is it?
it's the container's in your chest. And then in this one right here, that's next to my chest, is an, a small weaponry chest. It's got quite a bit of weapons you might find rather useful. I just gotta like unload it. Oh yeah, I gotta put my construction tool in here. Okay, because I only need my construction tool when I construct things. I don't need it for anything else. Improvised cutlery. Actually, I do not need that
All right.
anymore
Well,
because
I'd
I
like to
got
get
this
that
one.
delivery done here and get moving.
Wait, why do I have why do I have two of these? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put one away. I'm gonna hold on to one because I already
Of
got
course,
this one
appreciate
that's
it. I'm
about
just a
break.
little bit anxious to get started for the day.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that over here and put that over there. Put my ammunition there. Up. That's gonna get fried. That's gonna get fried, and that's gonna get fried. And I guess I'll just carry that on hand. I need to get rid of these granite. I'm trying to still find a place to put the granite first. Cause like I
Should
said,
have had a chest for granite.
well, yes, but I mean, I've been more so worried about running around and getting the place set up that I forgot I'm overloaded. I'm like overloaded. Yeah,
Put it in this
overloaded, all
third one
right.
here.
Since we've got the recycler here. Okay, let's see. You, goodbye. I think. Wait. Wait, was that? No, that wasn't.
I'd have a couple of chests over here for raw materials.
Hopefully I didn't kill anything I wasn't supposed to. So far, so good. Yes. Okay. And also that. The fuel. It will not let me... Oh, wow. It will not let me kill the fuel storage. You know what? I'm just going to toss it in there anyway. And while we're at it... Okay, I got like 757
Let's
of
go
that
ahead and
left.
get going. Spend all day arranging chests. It's close enough. Just walk up, quick deposit it. If it doesn't fit in there, put it in one of the others and we'll deal with it later.
Oh, I'm all
Mike,
done.
you have your tool for picking up your bike?
Yes, I already picked it up. Oh, wait. I need the welding.
Right. Let's make a run by Griffin's trade post, get up any contracts we can, get those out of the way. And then I think we should maybe do some exploring. We'll check for some more blueprints. Hopefully, we can find some improved armor and still suits that we're looking
$5, he
for,
ran
and we'll
off
move
without me.
forward from
Oh,
there.
there he is. Oh, wow. He actually waited for me. He waited for me. Oh my goodness, he waited for me, people. Wow, that's a first. Wow. Oh, okay. I'm like, I'm a little impressed. Yeah, I'm a little pissed. Okay, and like, watch. Rapisu,
Yes, Adia?
don't you think it would be wise to team up so that way we can keep constant location of each other?
Wouldn't be a bad idea. We do tend to get lost sometimes.
Oh, surely, sir, you jest.
Grab a
Yeah.
free couple hundred Solari first.
Someone.
You could go ahead and pick up the servos and everything, or Solarians. I am going to collect blood.
Shield on. There's someone here. I see someone. Let's back up. Who's that? Let's get the bastard. Shields up. Enemy foul. Target
All right,
foul.
let's go.
Shield on.
Oh, I love that. I love this new sword. I really do. I am like stuck now. I am fucking stuck. Okay, I got out. I'm good. I'm
Let's go,
good.
Adia. Got everything.
Did you open up this chest up here?
Yes, I did. Let's go. Usual northern routes so we don't track too many sandworms.
Watch, I bet you I'm gonna be the better driver than him. Like last night we got back on, we were gonna start streaming again, but we could only be on for like maybe 20 minutes because they were gonna do another server reboot and then he had to get to bed. But during that time, he was telling me, he was like, I do not trust your driving. I was like, how can you not trust my driving? My driving's a hell of a lot better than you. And then I started driving, and one of the treads broke just in the middle of driving. And he was like, see, this is why women don't drive. I was like, wait, what? Of course he's joking, you know, but I was just like, wow, just wow. So after he fixed it, I drove it more, and the whole damn thing broke apart. I was like, okay, we just need to make new bikes. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that was from the game. I think that's me. Hopefully you guys don't have to hear it, but it's like just a little bit of high shrill, which is fine. So at least it's dulled enough with the helpfulness of Asher, which Asher I do thank you on. That you are a lifesaver, because I mean I just could not deal with that kind of echoing. It was like really bad, really loud, and I just couldn't. I couldn't. It was hurting my ears. Let's see. Where the heck is he? He went up there, didn't he? I don't even know where the heck he went. All I see is this. There, now it's all one. I kind of don't like driving around too much. The reason I don't like driving around is because you end up missing some stuff that are some very important that you can always use later. So He's gonna say something like, "Well, how come you're not using your bike?" Oh, I don't feel like it. Plus this new mod it's pretty cool. I'm just having so much fun with it. Okay, assistance required. Meet Derek
When
Outpost
EMF
repair
generator
test.
short. So it looks like they want us to pick between House Atreides and Harkonnen. I don't think we should make that choice just yet. This seems to be a one or the other.
I love how you can just take the light and you can just leave it on your hip. But what the? Why is he running like? I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. Um, I think I might have to blink my eyes for a tad because you are running around weird. I'm pretty sure you've had that happen with amongst others before.
No, but I need to go take care of something nearby while you do that.
Okay. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly get exit to main game and everything, and then just hopefully that will fix it. If not, I might have to end up rebooting the whole entire game because there was a big boom earlier, and it literally crashed me. And there was no graphics or anything. I was inside our compound and everything. There was no way graphics could cause me to glitch out like that. No, it was a sound thing, and all of a sudden it just crashed. And it was like, wow, a game crashes because too much sound? Like seriously, that's really interesting. So hopefully this fixes it. Wow, it's taken some time to load me in. That is an issue. Okay, let's see what our journey is on our contracts. Do not open. Do not open. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 2. Find the vials. Deliver the vials. Contact Ishwar. Right. Meet Derek China at outpost. Let me guess. That is all the way over there, isn't it? Yeah, that post is out that way. While he is doing what he's doing, I am going to take a quick bio break, and my kids bought me a nice big strawberry milkshake when they were out today, and so I had to quickly drink it. It was good, but now I'm paying for the price, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. What do you mean Mike is a little quiet? Whose? Mine or his? How is mine quiet? There, better? Well, I was trying to get it fixed earlier with Asher, okay? I'm trying to do my best and everything. I don't know what's going on. It has to do with a lot with Windows and the game itself. So, yeah. Like I said, I always try to do these things and everything, and the next thing I know, I'm running into one issue after another. Let me see what I can do. Let's see. Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. How is that sounding now? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so what I had to do, I had to lower the mic auxiliary on the OBS a little earlier today because of the fact that Asher was trying to help me. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for telling me, Valen. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what we can possibly do now. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys heard that pop. That was a me opening up some kanji. It's red bean kanji. I get it down in Chinatown and everything. It's very good, very sweet. I um I grew an affinity for it. It's pretty good. Well, I banned it. I banned the bot. Where did he go? He said he was just gonna go do something real quick. Be right back. Well, I'm pretty sure there's other times they're gonna come in. There's more. I want to see if I can customize this. Well, I mean, it's orange. I think blue is good. I hate to say this, but I have to choose just between these two. Dude, I want purple. Somebody give me purple. I need to have my purple.
Well, I found a schematic for a unique Malva pistol. I think you might want that later.
Okay. According to the contract that I've got, it says that I need to go to the research center and gather vials.
I asked, do you use pistols? Do you want me to make this pistol for you at some point?
Huh?
Do you prefer something else?
Oh, at the moment I have a sniper rifle. I'm quite happy with it. Plus that other gun that you made for me, the Arin's gun. I've been quite handy with it.
All right. Well, do you want to find where the schematic is at? It's pretty close by.
Sure.
Grab it while we're at it and get some extra spice copper, I think.
Oh, yes, yes. Wow. Okay. I'm trying to tell him, like, hello, I got a contract here. To do. I gotta go to the Imperial Testing Station number 2.
Well, that contract's up to the point of needing to make bike parts, which I think you were doing earlier on the other one. So I think I'm about caught up on that.
Right.
All right, well, let's get you the thing first, and then get you the research station.
Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta go this way. Oh, shit. Come on, that didn't trigger? Come on! Uh... I fell. I fell. Okay, somebody... It just... Hold on, people.
Oh, there you are. Where'd you go?
Oh... I pulled a rabasu.
Oh, you went over the mountain.
Oh, so you know I fell.
Anything about falling?
Well, for some odd reason, the mod didn't trigger for me and I fell straight down. Yeah, wow. Wow, I can actually easily
To the
just
point that
say...
you'll need on your map too, anyway. So.
Yeah, I can easily say I pulled a rabasu, people, and he knows exactly what I did. And it's like, wow, wow. I miss my rabbit character. I really do. I miss the bunny ears. Because this jump right here alone just reminds me of her. I can't wait until Sanctum comes out with its season 2.
Enemy found.
Whoa, whoa, okay. Bad glitch. Wow, okay, that's not good.
Ah, I think it's up here.
What is up? Oh, it's up there.
This is the wrong way.
Wow, I feel like I'm running in circles at the moment. There's some stairs here. Is this what you mean?
Yeah, this is the one. Watch out for bombs. Here.
There's hiding already? Whoa. Oh, interesting.
Anything?
Yes.
My theory is correct. Even if I check it before, and still come by later and get whatever's in there. They get restocked on a daily basis.
Well, the bandits, of course, they would restock on a daily basis.
Bombs, look out.
Wow.
Found that while looking for EMF generators for the contract.
Yo. Asher, it's
And I
still
guess we can
kind
go
of...
back and get our bikes, head
Hold
to the
on.
research station, do that stuff. And then we can probably hit the other intel points on the other islands if we want and check the other islands for more stuff.
All right. Yeah, it still echoes a bit, but it's not as bad. I mean, it's tolerable. It's kind of like it
It's for a
merges.
blue contract or purple contract?
Let me check. It's like I said, it's still a little bad, but not too much. I can tolerate it. But yeah, it's definitely something with Windows. What am I doing? Oh, the blue contract.
Do not open.
Excuse me?
Find vials and don't open.
Yes.
Right, I've got a contract for those. Well, let's go.
I'm wondering if he left it, if he realizes he left his darn bike behind. Yep, he left his bike behind. I always pick up my vehicle. No. No. According to Draxus, he said that he was supposed to die in season 1, but because of mine and Rabasu's roles, we kept him alive. He wanted a death. Oh, okay. Oh, well, yeah. The only reason that there's a lot of drifting here is because of the sand. They should have sand dune races on this thing. I think I just bumped into him. Okay. Oh, don't tell me he got us lost. Did he seriously get us lost again?
The planetologist around here is supposed to report to.
What? You were supposed to report to who?
A turnaround.
There's this one, 125, 124, this way, 82, 70, 60. And that one's like also in the 60s. 60, 50, 49. Okay, so that would be straight down. Aha, found it. Let's see, hold on one second.
All right, ready when you are. manifest around here somewhere that I need as well.
Yeah, that was Dr. Renedict, people. Checking up on me. Making sure my audio's good. 63, 62. Always good for blood down here. Let's see. Oh shit. Am I stuck again? Let's see. And there he goes, killing people again. It's like he wastes no time, right? Meantime, I'm just collecting blood, like dum de dum de dum, no big deal, no big deal. Okay. Let's see. Where did he run off to?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of
There should
Arrakis.
be a
A true
chest
challenge,
here.
as
Yep,
I'm sure
found the
any
chest.
visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind-trap units, capable of
Another dead body.
reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices.
Actually, you know what I could do? I should do this since I have that
It is a testament to the success of this
light extractor and that. Switch the two around. That way, I can just use my light and then use my dark. Yeah. I think he got that one. And he got that one. Drink a little bit of water. Wow, I'm already almost out. There we go. I'm evened out now. Okay. Let's see. This place is a little bit too creepy for me. Chest number 1. music. Okay, so we got that. Collecting all that. And I just put myself on fire. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I pulled another Rabasu. It's like any undull moment, dumb moment that you just go through and everything. You just put the excuse in. You can even tell Rabasu, and he'll be like, "Oh, you fell down the cliff. Oh, you did this. Oh, you put yourself on fire." It's like, how does he know? How does he know? Where is that one place? What the hell? Come on. Wow, I filled them all up. Really? Yeah, I did. I filled them all up.
On one thing I was looking for. Did you get the key right here?
Not yet. I was collecting blood.
My 2 medium packs are.
Let's see. That's 13,000, 19,000,
Is that nice, Kelsey? Good
21,
job.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28,000 milliliters of blood. Okay, let's see. Darts are always good. Extra stuff.
Luck finding the vials?
No, but I found a fabrication for part of the sandbag on another quest I'm supposed to do. But I am going to still look. But in the meantime,
You found the recipe for a part for a sandbike or the actual part?
I believe it would be a recipe. I'm not sure. I haven't looked in my inventory. All I know is that my checklist just all of a sudden updated itself. But one thing is for sure, though, we have over 28,000 milliliters of blood now that I now carry. I think we'll be rather well off for quite some time now.
Got about 18,000 as well. Where did you find the bike schematic? I'm gonna head over there too. See if I can find one as well.
Right here. I think no, it was a bike part.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
engine.
It must have just been a part then.
Yes, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, he's scary. He's scary. And of course, you know, like when I first started, we met and
Those
everything
are over
in
here.
character. Yeah, he comes in, runs in. He's like all of a sudden throwing poison bombs and everything. And it's like, wait a minute. I found the vials.
And there's an ID band, and there's a nice big chest here with good things you're going to want.
Of course there is. There's always good things to get.
There is a schematic in here and copper dust. Spice and fused up.
Always good to find that stuff. Lovely. What's even better is bandages. When you're around Rabisu, accidents happen.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate...
Did you see her just go downstairs again? Okay. Whoa, more stuff. Goody goody gumdrop.
Did you get that schematic too from the large chest?
I believe so.
The Emperor's wings?
Let me check. Yeah, we're getting our stuff back, people. Slowly but surely.
I had a set of these until I lost them in the worm attack.
Passive belt. And the Emperor's wings is
Yeah,
already
I'll get
wearing it.
another one built.
Mysterious vials. Power pack 1, power pack 1. And this one's just a power pack. Which one looks better? 12, 150. That's better than nothing. Passive power. I don't need that one. Yep, I'm good. Oh, look at this. Snazzy.
Alright, let's get out of here. Come back and turn all these in. Gotta go drop something off above the station before we leave.
Alright. Wait a minute, what was that? Wait, was that? Okay, you go here, you go down there. Okay, I see.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
I believe it's out this way. Yeah. Through the hallways over the yard. And off to Grandma's house we go. Wrong way. Shoot. Where is that one tree? That one tree that has those 3 bodies.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station
Okay,
supervisor,
so
Dr. Rommel Greer.
no, it's because that guy would be facing this way when you first come in. You enter. Okay, so yeah, it's this way. That's the exit. Ah, and there's the tree with the 3 dead people. Got it. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. This is just a pain in the ass. But I got it. I got it. Yeah, I try not to do my, I try not to complain. Let's see. Okay, we gotta go back over there. Right. Alrighty then. Yep. Okay. Okay. And I am now level 22, I believe. Yep, I am certainly level 22. I am getting up there. Now let's see what I can do to upgrade this stuff, because there is one thing I definitely want. Unlock, upgrade, and advance. Set the advance of Benny Jesuit. Okay, I gotta go to the Benny Jesuit trainer. So it's like all this stuff I have to just wait. Let's see. To stop your enemy from performing any actions for a period. I don't need that at the moment. Strikes you tap into your energy. Your training to deliver rapid strikes to enemies. Attack leaves them temporary staggered abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Huh. Huh. Why not? I guess that doesn't do that. It does it here. But I can't do that until I... Tassel poisoned, or do I want that? We're doing okay. Dealing with things. Whoa. That's a buggy. What the fuck? What the... What is that? I see we meet again.
Check the bounty board around here, see if there's anything good before I leave this area again.
I see. Well, it's nice seeing you again, and that is an impressive vehicle. Is that a mining laser?
Correct.
Ah, rather interesting.
I'm hoping to collect enough to make some more steel. Then maybe go for aluminum sooner or later.
Ah, I see, I see. Well, may you be fruitful, and may the sandworms not find you.
Hopefully they can catch up with the booster on there.
I hear you. Safe travels.
As you.
Small detour I had to make on the way over. We need to go turn in this contract. We'll be right back.
Okay. Wow. And he still... I might have to seriously reboot this game. He's been running like that all day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, alright, so he has to do his contract and he just finished his. I am trying to... I need to fabricate fabricate a bike now. Yeah. Huh. I gotta make a third bike. I gotta make a third bike and it... Oh my goodness.
Well, if I can bring back those bike parts, it seems I can get a better cutter.
Which bike parts do you require? Because I have to also fabricate that and build one myself, but I already have a good cutter. I think because of the ones I turned in yesterday, when it was those treads. The reason I ask is I might have it in my inventory. I mean, yeah, I just make more. I'm like loaded on blood, loaded on water. Like, I'm good. I'm good, people. I'm good.
My bags are full anyway, though. Should head back. I'll drop it off, and then if can just build the parts and come back.
Yeah, that is also a possibility. All right, then, shall we go?
May or may not be looking for an excuse to use the sandbags. It may or may not be quite enjoyable.
Okay, let's see. He wants to go do that. I'll just run. I prefer running. I'm still not used to. I want to get used to this mod, this jump mod and everything, and just go from there. Oh, pardon. Really, Tank? Really, Tank? Just constantly running into each other, I swear. Oh, I am loving this new armor. Keeps me protected, keeps me well fed, keeps me well hydrated. Look at that. He does the lazy thing now. Haha.
Wonder if we need a back door
Come again?
for that bridge. Well, for that bridge.
Oh, so you do like the back door. Okay, that sounded better in my head. I am so sorry.
Yeah, there's a bridge right here coming from across, so it wouldn't hurt to have, I'm thinking.
Oh my goodness. No, people, it does not mean I'm in the gutter. It just means that I am needing to hydrate. Hydration is important, people. Yeah, but even then, I didn't expect to land right next to you. uh, Advanced servos, 38 of them, 200, 1,000. Okay, tread bikes. Yes. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to get him to join us and everything, but he seems to be a loner. It's like, come, join us. Okay, let's see. Way of the Fallen. Wow, it feels like a Destiny thing at the moment. Hmm. Treadmills, power pack. Don't I have a power pack? No, I got that power pack. I got that power pack. So this can go. That can go, that can go, that can go. That stays. Okay, power pack gone. Passive suppression belt. Wait, that's a version 2. What is this one? Oh, no, that one's better. Well, I would contact you, but I don't know. I just think you're gonna scoff at me and be like, little bud. Now, let's see what damage we can do to these blood banks. 6,000. I bet you that made like hardly a dent. Meaning we can just get rid of all those. Okay, so that's done. That's done for. I would say, yeah, because there's not much I can do. Oh my goodness. I need to finish that one up before I start that one. That one's welding. I should ask. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, we don't need that many, do we? I mean, because we got this one that's full at 13,000. This one's full at 9,000. He's got the other 9,000 one. Yeah, I think I can get rid of some of these. How many of those small blood packs are you currently carrying? Rabisu? Wow, he's organizing. He's organizing.
What is it, idea?
How many of those small blood packs are you currently carrying? Hello? Ugh, you know what? He's impossible. Wow. Like, really? How much water does this thing hold? Or did he drink all the... He drank all the water. He just drank all the water. Rabisu, did you drink all of the water?
Hold up some spare leader johns for us in case we need a grab and go.
It's because I'm half filled. And
Cool. There are a couple of leader johns upstairs so you can just drink right from and then refill later.
What's the point of doing that if we're not carrying it with us? Oh, jeez. Do I kill him now or do I kill him later? Oh, man. You know what? Let me finish this one first because it's like broken and everything and it's gonna die. And I should just finish it off and then get rid of it. There, because I mean, I still have one whole one left here.
More blood than we know what to do with.
Yeah. Yeah, just, wow.
So I filled up, I think, 4 of them, just so we have them stored and we can continue making more.
That would be pointless. That would be pointless. It's just a waste of
Come in,
resources.
either top off, or if there's an emergency, grab some and go.
Right. But yeah. how many of the small blood bags do you have? I was thinking that we could clear out at least 4 of them, which I currently have, and I could just toss in the recycler. Since I have a purple one, and as you see, it's currently filled, and there's nothing I
Oh,
can do
I've
with
got
it.
the other. Right, I've switched out from the other 4. I'm just going to fill these up too and store them. Eventually, we can just replace them all with a bunch of mediums, and we'll have more blood than we know what to do with. So if we run low on blood and we need to refill, we don't have to go out hunting every
That
time.
sounds so morbid. It sounds morbid.
We come back, just swap out for an empty and top them off as we go.
Right.
Always prepared.
Yes, but we can get rid of some of these bags. Oh my goodness. It's not like we're going to be harvesting until the end of time. I'll just take 3. No, I'll go ahead and take 4. Yeah. Yeah,
Would
go
you
from
like a
there.
cutter ray that can easily handle iron?
I believe so.
I can
have
make these easily.
I have the Sims cutter.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Why is he walking like that? Okay, let me see. Let me get.
Sims cutter doesn't do iron, right?
I am not sure.
But ridiculous amounts of.
But first of all, I'm trying to think. I gotta get the sun bike done. Oh.
There we go. It's finished now.
Oh, I gotta get the sun bike done. Can I get the sun bike done?
I may or may not have forgotten to pull it out of the fabricator.
Wait, what? Oh, what was that again?
I might have forgotten to pull it out of the fabricator when I tried to give it to you the first time.
Oh, okay. I thank you. Well,
If it gets
wrong button.
lost, I can make more of them. And
I'm good.
I'll show you how later as we go. That's not a special pattern. It's a standard upgrade.
But I mean, copper, granite, salvage metal, iron. Yeah, it does the same thing. It does the same thing. Okay, you know what? I gotta focus on my mission. Hold up. Okay, so I need to make a. Okay, get a sandbike engine, get a sandbike assembly. I need a PSU, 3 treads, chases, and a hole. Okay, so that's 1 tread. Just put this all down here. Move you there. Move you. Wow, I got a lot of darts. I even got a lot of bandages. Engine, tread. That's my welding torch. You know what? First things first. Think it was this one? Nope. Those are fuel cells. This one. Yes. Why do we have... Oh. Okay. Damn it. We're still full on bandages. I mean, seriously. I can't put any more bandages anywhere. Okay, salvage parts.
If you like a better power pack, I managed to get one made. It holds 150 and it generates faster.
Okay. Okay, so
There you go.
those in there, that goes in there. Yes, I know I'm doing this individually when I can just simply press a button. But see, I don't know. I mean, I don't pay attention to everything that he puts in there, so it's like in Conan, whenever I was auto sorting and I auto sorted the stuff, I ended up putting my food and drink away. That's why you guys, always saw me without food and drink on hand. Because I would just press a button, everything would go through their chest, and it's like, okay, everything's done. And then I forget. Oh yeah, I accidentally put my food and drink away. So it's like, oops. So it's like, nope. This is just to make sure I don't end up doing that. Otherwise, I'd be falling down a lot. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Let's see. I do not need that, and I don't need that. That can go in there.
Yep.
Let's see. So that only does 1,000, so I don't really need that. I mean, because I have this one that does 10,000. I mean, I could, I guess, yeah, no, just... Okay, the actuators go in there. This blood extractor can actually get trashed. Okay, so... Fuel cells. Wow. Too many. Okay, so... Pants go... Where is that broken one? Damage or broken. I need to fill this one up with water.
See,
I cannot hear him. He keeps breaking up. I do not quite hear you. What did you say?
you have stuff in the vehicle's inventory, you can't pick it up.
Well, yeah. Okay. This is... That needs to go there. Who the heck is that? And that one needs to go too. Yeah, 'cause that one was damaged. Yeah, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Yeah, just trying to sort it all out because it gets quite confusing at times on this. Oh yeah, here's my power pack. Okay, so that can go over there, That's construction. Actually, construction, I do this. Put my money over here. 13,000. Hope to God that the sandworm doesn't eat it this time. Let's see. This one. Oops. Okay.
I'm gonna go turn in these bike parts unless you still need to turn those in for contract too, or did you do that? I think yesterday.
Oh, the treads, you mean? Or is it the engine and
The engine and treads.
yeah. No, I already did those yesterday. I have to now assemble.
Right, I'll go turn mine in. I'll be back.
Okie dokie. See ya. Okay, so I got a full capacitor now. Power pack. Power pack. The technicality of words sometimes. Anyway, okay, so I'm trying to make sure that I don't end up screwing up and accidentally recycling something I'm not supposed to. Okay, so servo. Copper infused. Ah, there you are. Mechanical parts. I might as well try to use some of this up. And how many is left? 3. 3. Wonderful. Survey. We really don't need those. And I can take those and put that there. Beacons, passive system. No, we don't need that. Power pack on. Pack on. Thank goodness. Okay, so now I'm going to take this and okay, so chases, right. Two more treads. Sandbike, treads. Chases and PSUMK. Should all be MK1, right? Wait a minute. What the? Oh, duh. I canceled them. Let's see. So, I believe one more tread, hull, and PSU. Let's see. Tread, hull, nothing to do but wait. Okay. So we wait. Okay. Trudge. PSU. Refine a small, medium-sized vehicle. Oh, that's easy. Yep. Assemble a sand bike and drive the sand bike. I wonder. Nope, wrong one.
That's it, Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Instructor interact with the advanced subfield console. Subfield console. Okay. Well, looks like we're ready to go, or at least I am. Okay. Maybe I should have gone with tank. It's like, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Eddie, Eddie. Uh. No, you didn't. You heard nothing.
Eyes on hostile.
Lucy's being a rude. Wow. Wow.
Reveal yourself.
There's something.
It's always good. Uh-oh. Is that person on the plane here? The heck? Those booms are powerful. Let's see. Okay. I gotta test this baby out. I gotta test this baby out. I think I found my new love. Ooh.
Get them.
Who the heck is that person? I swear, you've been doing that all day. Yes, I am loving the gun. I mean, I can do my headshot kills and everything. I mean, the only thing I'm missing on this game is proning. You know, you lay flat, you go, okay, I got them, enemy in sight, and bam! It's like, I want my headshot kills. I need my headshot kills. I gotta finish that one first, so let me finish that one first. Because if I end up extracting, it's gonna fill that up, and I don't need it to fill that up. Hey, alien! Thank you for the raid. Blood, blood, blood. Man, wow, wow, just wow. Did he? He took it, didn't he? Actually, you know what? I can do this. Flip that in there for now, since that one's pretty much broken. Go like this, extract the water to fill that up. Put that in there. Take the other one back out. Actually, no, that needs to go upstairs. Go upstairs. I can tell you one thing, he is not touching my 10,000 one. He can have all these 1,000 ones, and I can tell him, yeah, you can take them all. I'm fine. I got my 10,000 water. I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so 400 goes in there. I really don't need these parts. I mean, I think, if anything, he should be able to just take them and that's it. So it's like, yeah, just grab the bike pieces and that's that. You should be able to build your bike or show that you built your bike when...
Well, I found out that they will buy things at the trading post from us, but it needs to be things that are crafted or processed. They won't buy raw materials. So much for dumping all our extra scrap metal.
Okay, well, I mean...
And they're stingy about copper.
No, I got my quest done in getting all the pieces for the bike and whatnot. And I got a message from Zantara, and he said it's time to start going to the next city. And I'm wondering if he messaged you yet as well?
No, never met the guy.
Well, here's an idea. I'm not sure if it would work, but if you ever get the contract to actually build a vehicle, the bike, the parts are in a chest. I took some of them and it registered as me making them when they were just parts. So I have it here. So it's just an idea to save materials from making more. Because...
Well, I was thinking we could go ahead and do a little bit of exploring before we left, but that's up to you.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, but I mean, we could, yes, because I know you want to find those schematics. And that's fine and dandy and everything. I mean, it's up to you.
I also want to fill in the map, but it's up to you. If you want us to proceed to the next area, I guess we can.
Well, I mean, it just, trust me, I'm just happy I have my freedom. It's just that, you know, like I said, what happened to us is I built the parts, and I just took the vehicle that was already made, sat down on it, and that's when Zantara realized I already had a bike, and he apologized, and, you know, I can proceed on with the journey. But, I mean, I owe you a lot, Travisu, so if you really don't mind me staying, I don't mind tarrying a bit longer around with you.
I wouldn't mind that one bit. I rather enjoy your company, actually.
Again, you flatter me. Thank you.
I was thinking that since we have bikes and we can move quickly, we can just handle the exploration systematically. We just start at the Northwest Island, do a full circle, find all the nodes, map them out, scavenger camps, anything grayed out, and then just hop to the next island.
Right.
West to east, and then drop down south, and then head west across. One pass.
Right. I guess we could do that, but I would need to unload. I made some more blood bags, and I am actually loving the sniper rifle I was given. I am able to make one-shot head kills, and yeah. My God, I can't take him seriously when he walks like that. Let's
Well, let's
see.
get everything put away then and get going.
Okay, that's filled. Okay, okay, I can put it in here. I'm going to need to make another chest for bandages.
We should just use up what we've got. Save the plant fiber.
I have 27. Like seriously, I have no room. How many slots does he expect me to carry all these bandages in? Like seriously. There is no room. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I gotta do it. I have to do it. There we go. Yay. Bandages. Okay, so I can put that and the servos in there. Tut tut. Do I have more ammo on me? Oh no, it's this way. Ah, granite, copper. I got darts. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. Heavy, light, welding tool, blood bags. Yeah, that'll work.
Now that I think about it, these small bags are probably just trash at this point.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! I can get rid of them now! I'm like wasting so much time trying to empty them out and everything, and it's just like, oh my goodness. It's like, how much water do we need? We got containers, we got blood bags, we got all kinds of stuff. Okay, so then I have room. I'm gonna have more room. Oh, thank God. Whoever convinced him to start getting rid of these small blood bags, thank you. I have room. Cause I mean, look at that. This one right here. That's 13,000 units of blood.
All right, are you ready, Eddie? Media?
Uh, yes. Actually, I am.
Looking at your map, are there any gray points on the island we're currently on that we need to be aware of? I think you and I have covered this place pretty extensively.
Gray points. I'm not sure if you'll see the marker I have, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to see. I do see some gray areas, but I have no true sense of direction at the moment. Just let me see. Let me get my bearings. Oh my God.
Just on this side.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that just makes it worse. Okay, east, northeast. Okay, so this is north. I am going to face north. And I'm gonna fry, but it's fine. Okay, so this stuff over here. Yeah, okay. There's that one, and then there's all this whole line. So yes, I've got a few. Okay. Right. Okay, so according to my map, going towards southeast, I have a few camps that way, and then from where I have my personal marker at, where I have toggled, I'm not sure if you see it, but along the southeast region, there's a lot of gray area there.
We're just talking about this island that we're on right now. The little island that we're on right now. Just that. We can cover all the others, but just immediate vicinity. The immediate small island. Not the main part of it. Just our section.
Wow, I'm burning. Let's see. This section. No, there's. Well, I mean, there is two. Erin's Refuge area, I believe. But I can't tell if they're gray or blue. I think one is gray and one is blue. Which is old. I think it's supposed to be gray and everything.
I'm
so,
not
but
talking about named areas. I'm talking about the little island here that we're on. That is all
no,
that we're looking at.
there's nothing here. I said the only closest one is over there. That's about it. I mean, I don't know what he wants me to say. Still need to reach that settlement. But I do need to go talk to somebody by the name of Derek at an outpost.
It's the one over the laboratory.
I don't need to. Blue question. It says assistance required, issued by Derek Chinara, and Is he? It says that I can get planetology training available. That's what I'm seeing.
That's the, yes, that's one that we were on earlier. So you still have to do that one?
Yes, I just got it today, actually. So yeah, so it seems like
All
these
right,
are random
let's
daily
we'll start.
contracts.
Let's head over and get that done for you first.
All right. So it seems like we do get daily contracts and everything, but the thing is that, you know, they are random, but eventually they'll come up. That is just so weird. Developers, see this? Fix it.
All right, we'll just go along the northern ridge as always, and there.
Oh, but as long as he jumps, he'll run. Okay, so I'm on my way. I think it was 7. Was it 7? Yeah, it was 7. I don't think we should have given him a bike. People, I don't think we should have given him a bike. Okay, so we're on our way to get this done. And hopefully be able to start. He wants to just map everything out first.
We've gone too far east.
Really? Really? Why is he going such these weird nooks and crannies? God, really? He's driving all the way up there. It'd just be easier to climb. Look at that. All that fixing now.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist. I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status. You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list, as far as I got before I couldn't continue. The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business. Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary... That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are... odd.
I gotta go get a manifest. Interesting.
Are you ready?
Yeah, he wanted me to get a manifest. So we need to go back into the laboratory.
Right. I think I know where to go to get it. Just follow me.
Okay.
You have a working dispenser field. You can jump down.
Yes, I can jump down.
Right. So we should start.
I think I
You
ate
have
too
your
much
bike picked
kanji.
up?
It's already in my inventory. I don't know how many times we have to go in here.
Door we'll be looking for, but not a field type door. A proper sliding metal door.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rowe.
Alright, so we gotta find this. Wow, that was a wicked glitch. Damn. Still can't control that. well just keep going in, collect all the other loot.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got it. So I got it, and we're going to go ahead and just go through the rest of this and everything. Might as well just pick up all the other goodies while we still have the chance.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back."
Permit
That's what he
the
said. He said
Emperor's
that. Those
wings,
exact
so
words. That's what he
spicy
said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did?
Here's
I
that.
trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
All right.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
There's the tree with the 3 dead people. Did he forget where that was? I think he did. While he's doing that, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this back to the other guy, unless he's following me. Okay, so hopefully, going from here, just turning the quest. I think what he's wanting is that he's wanting those special schematics for better armor. But even then, I mean, in starter area, it's good if you find them, but you want the other stuff, which is in higher areas. Because, I mean, good gear in starter area only lasts for so long. Well, at least in my opinion, it does.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
And I am now level 25. Okay. Emperor's wings yet again, which would be ending up as a permit. Codex content unlocked. Ebisu. So, what exactly is this planetary thing mainly for? Just to help with the maps? Or. I mean, I listened to him and everything, but. It's still rather. confusing. Unless it's okay, so they're scientists. Dropper suppressor device. Dropper suppressor. Oh, smart and vehicle. Oh, okay.
Well, planetology is just another discipline like a trooper, mentat, or whatever.
Tinkering with your power pack always allows you to increase your
Well, skill sets to learn.
Okay. Got it. Okay, I think I got it now. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. We got some good, nice, spiced copper.
I've got 9 more.
Cinnamon flavored copper.
Cinnamon flavored copper.
Go back and turn those in before we start exploring, so now we'll find probably a whole bunch of things.
Right, right. Are we going to drive back to the base then, or are we going to what?
I was thinking about driving back, yes, instead of, being eaten by a sandworm.
Oh, right. That's... So I am put on bird sitting duty while my son has to take his turn today cooking. So I apologize if anybody hears chirping. They're the parakeets. Those of you that are wondering, no, we did not find his cockatiel. Bean is still gone. He's still missing. But my son is trying to take it in stride, and he misses him dearly. So we're doing our best to try to find him still. We look every day. But we're still hopeful. He'll return home. And yes, I'm trying to get the mechanics of the vehicle on this because I would like to know how to do it. Because I'm the type of person that likes to drift. And there's a chopper. That was fun. Yeah, that was fun. Let's see. And I think it's still good. Yeah, it's still good. Wow. Okay. I still have another one of these. What the? Okay. Trigger goes there.
Question: the Iran's Vengeance rifle that you have, that I gave you, is that much like a shotgun?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh, you know the shotgun that I had earlier before the Warm incident? Is that Iran's Vengeance weapon like that? Because I'm thinking about trying to find another permit for it if it is.
As far as I know, no, it acts more like a machine gun. It does give you more of a power, but you know, it's got more like a bit of a semi-automatic feel to it.
So it's not a burst.
No,
Okay, never
but
mind
if
then.
you're wanting something like that shotgun, there are a few up here in this chest that Doll gave to me. So I believe one of them would be like that. I'm just not sure because I haven't tested them all out. I was too busy with my sniper rifle, as you can see. And the scope on this is nice. I do one-shot kills with them. Right in between the eyes. But if you
No,
want,
I don't think any of those are
if
quite what we're looking for.
well, yes, but if you want to try it out or if you want to take it, I don't mind because I've been having more so the fun with the sniper rifle that I was given. You can use mine if you wish on the Aaron's Vengeance. I mean, I don't mind it. If he wants to use it, he wants to use it. It's fine with me.
I can hear your thoughts. I
uh, yeah, it's
think I'll wait until I pick up a shotgun.
well. I mean, we could always ask Dole if he has an extra shotgun on hand or something. Have you ever tried sending him a note? All you gotta do is call out to him.
Potentially, although the range I use it at is about the same as I use this knife and the sword, so
Oh my god, he doesn't know how to
greedy
use
on it.
private
Let's see if I
messaging.
can find permits for one for the next one. I'm the one who lost it after all. I own stupidity.
Hold on a second. My dog is she's messing with the birds right now. She's not eating them. She's just playing with them. Hold on.
Let's head west and start getting that exploration done, shall we?
Right. Uh, all right. Oh, okay. I went ahead and sent a call to his box on and whatnot. It's kind of like sending mail. They've always said a telecall, so I sent the message to him. To be relatively blunt on this, I would say it would be the same thing as called a private message. So you just go into your inventory, look towards for your bottom notes of social, and then you just find the name, and then you just be able to private message them. It's how it works that way, as far as my understanding. Wow.
Yes,
Really,
I'm aware of how
Parker?
that works.
Yes. Oh, I think he messed her back. Hold on. Yeah. I did receive message back from him. The transmission relays as greetings area. Let me check my stores. I may have an extra. So I am now just waiting to see what he has to say. If anything, he now flies, so he should be able to get us to us in short time, if anything. So I guess we could do something else while we wait for his message.
I was thinking we could start that exploration that we had planned.
Of course. Oh, well, before I do anything else, would you be so kind to take this? Because I don't want to mess up and accidentally recycle the wrong container. Hold on one second. I'm having to look here so that way. Here we are. So, let's see. Rummage through my bag here.
What are you wanting me to carry?
I want you to take that because I have a few busted containers that need to be recycled. And I don't want to accidentally end up recycling the wrong one, you know? But that one, you can fill it up with water if you can. I appreciate it. Yeah. I sometimes, if I get too much of it, and as you can see, it doesn't show you which one, you have to actually read it, and sometimes you can miss it, and yeah, it becomes a little problematic. Okay. So that's all dealt with. Wait, what is this? I found another tread, which we do not need. So I can just go ahead and trash that one too.
Bring the CEO's blood back. Where did you find the permit for it?
I'm sorry?
It's Scipio's blood bag. Where did you find the permit?
The
You remember
permanent-
what
Oh,
camp?
you mean the purple one?
Yeah, the permit for it, yes. Where did you find the permit for it? You know what camp?
No, I didn't find it in a comp. Dalus gave it to me. Dalus and his friend, I believe his name is Hammer. They came by and visited earlier today, while he was still preoccupied on some business matters that were beyond your control. And when they visited, that's when they started dropping off to me some more important materials like the steel, the weaponry, and of course that blood bag. And it was not full at the time, so I filled it up, and now we have that. He also gave us some extra containers and, like I said, this armor piece that he handed to me, so that way I can better protect myself. I think he was planning to give you one, but you were not here. So he said he would like to personally give it to you if possible. I believe, I'm not sure, because he said he would bring more stuff, but it was to be in good friendship as far as being allies. It's kind of hard to explain everything.
I'm a little suspicious that there's strings attached to this, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
I do believe it's just in good gesture. And of course, the hope that we get to join them. Oh boy. Ow, that hurt. Let's see. Where is the ammo? Oh. Yep. Because I still have over 1,000. Okay. Let's see. Let's go into here. Put this one back because yeah, that one's mine. He ain't touching it. I'm sorry. He's not touching that one. That one is mine. That's personally mine. Ah. What was that one? Aaron's Vengeance. So, Rabasu, were you wanting to borrow and test out Aaron's Vengeance?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Were you wanting to borrow and so you can test out and try out Aaron's Vengeance? Because I've got the gun.
No, if it doesn't work like a shotgun, then it's not really my type of weapon.
Okay, did you check the others that were in the chest? Wow, I think he's obsessed with shotguns. Wow. Way to go, Rabasu. I made him a shotgunnist person, you know, and he hates guns. He hates using the guns. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Let's see. This one is a semi-automatic. This one's an automatic. And yeah, that one's an automatic as well. So yeah, none of them are going to be to his sufficiency. He likes the big boomstick. He wants the boomstick, people. He wants the boomstick. So somebody give him a boomstick. Oh yeah. I need to take those over there. What the? He's got all 500. Oh my god. I should kill him. Oh boy, it's cold today. And not even the air conditioner's on or anything. Ooh. We're starting to get a cold breeze now. It's like, okay. I have my window open, just so you guys know. Which is fine. I don't mind it. I do not mind it at all. I'm used to the cold. I am a heat generator. Hey, how you doing, hot dog?
Put the extra water container away upstairs.
Alright. Wow. Rabisu, I just got word on transmission from Dalus. He says that he does have an extra shotgun.
All right. I can bring it over, but I really would like to get moving.
Okay, I sent the transmission over to him and just await his reply.
Wait for him to get here, but once we get that done, I would like to get out and finish exploring before it gets late.
Okay. Yes, I understand. But what are we actually doing at this point?
Going to be going out and finishing getting all the locations on the map.
Right. Okay.
So, for example, the camps that aren't finished mapping or exploring, and we're going to give the map to a full 100% is the idea.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Do you have any other side tasks that we need to do before we start this?
no.
Is he on his way here, or are we going to begin our task then and start exploring and then catch him in the field?
Go ahead, take it. Sorry, my son. I believe he might be on his way. I have not received any word back. Not yet.
Let's go ahead and get going. We can always reach out to him later and set up a meeting point.
Of course. Whoa. Laggy.
Okay, so on this small island that we're on, you said there is nothing gray that you haven't explored, correct?
Yes, on this area there is no gray areas. No.
Okay, so the simplest way to do this is we're going to go to the northwestern island. We're just going to fully explore it and hop to the next one and so.
Alright. I just got word back.
Simple.
Hold on.
Following systematic.
He says he might be a little while. He's just south of the rift at the moment. So I think he's unavoidably, detained. He's detained at the moment.
And we'll set up a meeting point later when he's available and when we're free. I will do fine with the weapons that I have. I appreciate the effort, but I would like to get going.
Alright, I sent the transmission. Okay. Sandworms. They're real. They're real. I sure hope that wasn't him almost getting eaten by the sandworm again. That would have been funny.
I don't mean to seem impatient, but I wanted to get started when it started to cool out. Go ahead and get going.
I'm wondering, is there a way to stop the running if it's just a short distance, or what? Or do you have to deplete all your stamina in that run?
Who goes there?
I
Down
see
here.
someone. Interloper!
All right, what's beyond here? Media?
Okay, so what do you push when you cancel? Yes.
Good, you're not worm food. Just wondering for a minute there.
No, right here. Shh, Parker. I hope you guys do not mind the fact that I have my birds. Another abandoned warehouse. I'm sorry, they look like warehouses. I'm gonna call them warehouses. Here's a question. You know that the swords that guy, Liam gave us? Why haven't you been using that?
I've been using the knife to fill up the blood first and then switching to it.
He's cheating, in other
Because
words.
with the knife, you get blood, and I get blood on them after they're dead too. It's like a double haul.
I see. Very well.
Depends on the situation. There are some cases where a knife is better, and some cases where a sword is better.
It's debatable. It's debatable.
Let's finish circling this island completely. Know what we get for completing our maps to 100%, but I think it's worth our time.
Why do I have a feeling we're gonna about to see another sandworm?
Idea, I'm staying far away from that thing.
Yeah,
See nothing more on this island for you to explore, or any other blank spots where there could be nodes?
No, well, there is one, but it's not here, it's just across the way. Over there yonder. Over here, just across the way over yonder.
Have that camp yet?
No, I have not.
Huh? They're here! Found them!
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think that was it. Yes.
We're gonna head to the island to the west of this one, the small island to the west, and then we're going to go to the small island to the south. West first.
West.
Yes, to the west of here. Little island kind of far out. We're gonna go ahead and make our run.
Why do I get a feeling that we're gonna get eaten by a worm again? Why do I get this feeling? Why do I get this feeling? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the sandworm to eat him. Because the sandworm's over there, like, just southwest. And he's going straight. He's crazy. He's just simply crazy.
Keep running.
Guys on target.
Revisiting some of the ones that I've seen, but I don't know if you were with me or not, so making sure that you've got everything too.
Got what?
The discovery of the locations, and making sure that you have them as well.
Yeah.
Pushy as I am, I'm trying to look out for you too.
I sometimes think you're crazy on this stuff. But I do trust your choices on this matter because, well, you are local. You know this area better than anybody.
If there's anything else on this island or the main attachment, right?
Not that I know of, no. Oh,
You need a drink?
no, I'm actually quite alright. I think I maybe need to tell you, all those containers you can pretty much use yourself. Dalus gave me a container that contains a value of 10,000 milliliters of water. So I'm pretty good.
I'm just figuring out this dew sickle. I think we need to get ourselves the ability to make one of these. These are nice. Ideal time for harvesting is at dawn, but we won't be in the spot at dawn. Sorry, are you able to harvest them after I do?
Well, the way I was told is that it gathers and then you put it in a container.
Yes, but I mean, I'm wondering if perhaps if you and I are harvesting the same flower, if we're both able to harvest it.
I'm not sure, but it's working.
Then I'm not going to complain about it. Knowing how these things work helps. All right, east is next. Get moving while it's dark. It's nice and cool.
wish there was a way to stay on the belt. Why won't this stay on the belt? He wants to drive with a sandworm. Fine. Whoa, come on. The pings. We already been here.
Huh? I have forces.
Okay, so... Oh, look, a slope. Okay, so let's see. See, this is another abandoned base. Nope. Somebody definitely lives here. Hey, look, little mouse. I can't wait to build one of those. Those are too cute. Just really, really cute. Signs that a rabbit has been here. Oh. see. I think like the closest one, not that one, would be there. That'd be quite a drive. Interesting.
Yeah? Where are you?
Over here. What's the matter?
When you're ready to go, I'll be on the northern point of the island.
Right, I was just salvaging a ship that I found at the top.
Oh, anything good on a ship?
Yes, an aircraft was up on the top, and I was able to salvage it.
Anything good?
Some actuators, actually. So, yes. Is that somebody using a thumper? Look down. That's a scavenger camp. To go or not to go? That is a question. Fine, I'll go.
Me? The small island to the north here next.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the north now.
Thinking bikes just to be safe.
There's somebody coming over this way. To your left.
Sam, up on your bike. Let's go. local that went down.
Of course. Okay. Okay, so water, water, water. Cave of Ghosts. Dew Gap Gateway. I take it that's the next place we're gonna go.
That would be correct, yes.
I was just making sure, so that way I am understanding the way you're mapping things out. I don't have to use my bike all the time. It's like in and out, in and out.
We may just happen to find ourselves some good old chests here. Sounds like
Okay.
someone just took off. I wonder if they're doing the same thing, but not at up there.
Whoa. Rubisu, I just received a transmission.
And it seems we're not alone out here.
No, we're not. But Rubisu, I received a transmission. Duluth would like to have a beacon locator, so that way
Yeah.
he may find us. So can you send
Come
it?
up here first, and I will do that in a moment, yes. But let's get this here. So on the good news, it seems that those folks that are hopping from place to place looking for spiced copper are not going to interfere with us getting it too.
Right. But yes.
The second, it seems as if the same blueprints are on the same chest each time.
Right.
But yes, I will let Duluth know where we are.
Yes. This is rather interesting. Microsoft survivors. Plant survival spicy juice, copper dust, copper ink.
It's boots, right?
Unique suit. It's rather
I'm just
interesting.
curious if you found the same thing I did.
The Howler,
Is it a boot?
the Howler's still suit garment.
Well then, it's different from what I found. I found boots. You
Um,
found the chess piece.
yes. I found the chess piece.
This would be one that we should come back to frequently to find all the pieces. If they are not the same for each.
I agree. See. Of course, I don't know why we need it because we're going to get bigger stuff, but I can see the reasoning. The rarity. You know, rarity means a little bit more defense, a little bit more, you know, stamina build depends on what's on it and everything, whatnot. So yeah, I can see it.
Was there some copper infused or spice infused copper in there as well, or that's only?
No, not for me.
Wasn't for me either. So that person in the ornithopter is taking it.
I'm beginning to wonder if there would be more specific recipes. Ah, Deleuze. Good to see you again.
You do?
To see you as well, Lewis. Took us so long. We're just out doing some cartography and mapping areas.
I see, I see. I've been out and about. I saw Stilly today. He helped me get some fuel into on the top when I ran out of fuel.
Goodness. Did you get stranded out in the desert or something?
I did get stranded. It is just how sometimes, you know. I'd calculated that I had enough, but on the top there was just a bit too thirsty today.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been learning to carry some spare fuel for the bikes. The bike we found yesterday broke down, and so after a quick study of it, we figured out how to put our own together.
Ah, I see. Yeah, you have to be careful about the bikes that you find just lying about. They are not cared for.
No, that one burned out on us in the middle of a sandstorm there.
It did burn out.
Oh joy, that is sounds.
Yeah, we took a run for it. Hopefully that went much better than the last time we were attacked. Really got away with our lives last time, but lost that shotgun and a bunch of equipment in the process anyway. Beacon, the emergency beacon didn't get.
Yeah, I heard that you lost the shotgun, and I suppose you did lose that Deca John I gave you.
So that was you who dropped it. I was wondering where it came from. Tell me the truth. Are you always this much of a benefactor to just simple scavengers like myself or crash victims? Or is there more to this?
Someone's here.
Who's that?
One. Because you need to understand something. Nobody ever gives anything in their life is without a reason.
Oh, I've noticed. Of course, that's sort of how things are.
Ah, but anyway, what I was saying, you should not think of uh, my actions as charity and more of sponsorship.
Like I said, it's up to him, depending on what he wants to do.
Of course.
And so, what is it that you're wanting in return, ideally?
Eventually, my crew is going to be trying to go into the deep desert. Now, I am more than mostly just not. What? I'm not so unaware of the state of financial needs and stuff. So eventually, I have to give and take. My give and take is I find people that need things, give a little, and I hope in return in the future I am given what I need.
So, in other words, we simply look out for one another as the need arises.
Something of this, yes.
Well, I can say that that's certainly a fair trade. Forgive my suspicions. You grow up around these parts, you're cautious about any form of assistance.
Oh, trust me, I understand. I was born in Gary time. I know a thing or two about being cautious about charity or sponsorship. So, it's not wrong for you to do so. And I am not offended.
Of course. So, with joining or working with your group, though, we still maintain our independence of where we wish to base or build, correct?
Because
I heard a bit on the winds that there's a much, much, much larger group out there. We're not going to be getting on their bad side, I hope, are we?
there are a few. Are you talking about the ladies or Arco?
Oh, don't know anything about the houses, if I'm being honest. I've heard little bits and pieces, but I've heard tell of a much, much, much larger group deeper in the desert.
There are a few larger groups there. There's House of Ladies, of course. In the umbrella of House of Ladies, there are a few groups, none of which I know very well. I've heard in the winds that there is a trade organization there. under Hawken and Wing, but I have not
Hold on, I'm having a
heard
little bit of audio
details
issues.
of their presence. So I have heard of Kanehurst. I have even had a run-in with Kanehurst. They are not. They are quick to pull the gun.
Well, I don't mind assisting in the fight. I would
Oh,
simply
that's
like to
better.
make sure that I'm not pulling the not so good attention of larger groups. It could be dangerous, if you know what I mean. For
Let me
obvious
put it
survival
this way.
reasons.
I am not a part of any house. I am hearkening by blood. I was born and bred, not house hearkening. Kitty pride. Son of nation. But I have not sworn allegiance officially.
Well, as long as working together doesn't, I tend to survive by keeping my head down most of the time. If that makes sense. Just sort of how it
I
is when
happen
you're a
to be.
scavenger.
Somebody let me know if the audio's
Yes.
okay. It shouldn't have affected
So
anything, but I just need to make it a little bit louder for me.
my stance as a scientist
Sometimes
gives
it
me a
can be
little bit
hard to
of
hear Asher when he speaks.
cushion, I suppose you could say, against the houses involved.
Sounds like somebody upset a worm again. Either that or that was something else. It's really...
It did sound like a worm. But yes, my profession is in the sciences. This gives me a little bit of protection against being pulled into house violence. So bullshit. I don't think that's I would have my entire life before I'm dragged into it. You know,
Yes. So basically, you remain neutral, but allies to all that could find your research useful in their areas of need.
more or less, yes.
Eh, cool.
Well, that said, if Adia has no objections to it, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to form an alliance or formally join your organization with your other workers.
I would say it would be beneficial. As researchers, they could use scavengers like us, especially with everything that we find. Every little thing would be used and needed, and then we would end up with more than enough than we could ever hope for.
I suppose so.
You would be surprised how much logistics I have to go through just to get by in the day as a scientist.
And here we go again! Yeah! Haha!
Someone's here.
I need backup!
You know, these scavengers here, they keep pulling up backup. Perhaps we should move to somewhere less, how you say it?
Well, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, not to mention, it's sometimes hard not to hit Rabasu when he looks exactly like them.
Right, right. Let us go to the mall.
I swear, Rapasu looks just like them. It's always so hard to not hit him. He's always like, "Why do you keep hitting me?" It's like, dude, you look exactly like them. It's like, please take off the helmet, something, and he won't do it.
This will do until the scene comes up.
That's a fascinating machine.
Yeah. Okay. What were you talking about? Oh yes.
Really, Asher? You forgot already? Wow. Oh, wow. We were talking about the possibility of forming an alliance and joining your organization. Um, you know, telling him the benefits of how it would help scavengers like us. You know, because you guys would need
Hmm.
pretty much every useful material that is found and discovered. Because you guys are constantly researching. I understand. I
To be
used to be part of House Atreides, like I told you before, and most of them were researchers.
hmm. Interesting that you are not following along with the tradies if you were
No, I.
loyal.
No, not anymore. I was deemed unworthy because I failed to complete a contract and I was imprisoned. Usually, those that do not complete contracts are
I
considered
see.
dead. But when my ship went down, I found opportunity and I'd just rather stay away from that area. Because if I'm discovered, who
Is
knows what could happen.
not unwise. Not
Right.
unwise. It's
I am not concerned because I was not part of the high contract killers. I was more medium. I was in the middle training still. I'm not a master assassin as of yet.
so you were trained as a mentor?
Yes, that I was. The contract that I had on that I was supposed to do, and I will divulge freely on this. I was supposed to kill House Atreides' Lord's son, but he and I grew up as friends. We trained together and whatnot. It was Bene Jesuits, and
Oh,
I refused to kill him
interesting.
out of common
So
courtesy.
you were assigned to kill the son of a lesser house as you
Yes,
grew up in that level.
yes, and
I
I,
see.
because we're Bene Jesuits, you know, we do not do that to one another unless there is reason and we must face off in our traditional formalities upon that. So I refused.
Right,
You know how that
right.
goes. Yeah. So I just fancy to stay away and just maintain my distance and stay hidden in the shadows.
And it is not an advised thing.
Right, right. But I guarantee you I will not be a problem. I have handled my own, as Rapisu has seen here, and I've been helping him out when it is needed, as well as I have, as you saw, put myself to quite use. So I'm quite happy and content where I'm at. Of course, I mean she doesn't want to go anywhere. She was supposed to die. She was supposed to,
Mm.
you know, kill House Atreides next heir in line and
Um,
decimate him that
I
way, but she
will put
refused.
this out there. You joined the MetaMark Syndicate. You are free to do whatever the fuck you wish, but at some point we will be doing these activities in the deep desert. And if you need any resources that we can spare, you are of course both welcome.
It's good to know. On the same note, I take some satisfaction out of making my own things, but there are times when help is certainly useful.
Hmm.
So I suppose I'm not too proud to turn away any assistance and in return lend my own.
Now he's starting to know. Yay.
I'll give you some time to think on it more, but in the meantime, I do have goodies. Should you want?
That
Ah,
would be
the reason actually that I brought it up was because I had been considering from the last time we talked, and I think we've actually come to a decision. If ADO is all right with it, we'll join.
yeah. I do not mind. Okay. I think. Thank you. Okay,
Of
let's
course.
see what he gave me.
So you've made the decision to join, huh?
Ooh, short blades. Oh,
Yes, if
oh,
ADO is all right with it.
oh. I go where you go, Rabisu. I'm quite happy where I am. It's like I told you, as long as you don't find me a burden, I will follow. She just wants to just live her
Well,
life in
thank you. I'm
peace.
not really certain how to use this.
Yeah, I already got the inverters. Okay, that's fine. Power pack MK2.
So on your battery packs, you will see like a slot. You take the shield and you slide it right against that slot. It'll fasten. Sure.
Hold on 1 second, people.
Now, how you use it is that there's a little icon on the side of your pack, and like that button right there, and you press it and it'll charge up. It'll take a little bit of time. And, Once it starts to charge up, you'll see it activate, and you'll know it because you'll be surrounded in some blue Solido solid light.
Oh, that's not how you activate it.
Should be on the side of the readout that shows you your heart rate.
That's how you use it.
Yes. Okay. So as long as you have battery power, it should remain active. It will be very good for protecting you from ballistics.
So it shuts off automatically when there's not enough power to activate it. Same one as my tools use.
The shields are for him.
I appreciate it. We will put it to good use.
Of course.
Need
Let
to start carrying
me,
ammo again.
Let me get your biometrics into the so I could put it onto the registration for the.
Hope you forgive me if I choose to never really show my face. It's a personal matter.
Headshot.
There are some people it bothers, and so just if I'm working with a group, would rather get that out there right away. Mostly because I sunburn easily.
I really don't. Yeah, I really.
Some people simply have trouble trusting somebody's like that.
Wait, are you saying you have no pigmentation?
Look at my face. I
just
don't.
said that.
I'm actually hold on this. Ouch.
No, I'm talking about
I just simply
You know,
sunburn easy.
You know, that is not actually not very uncommon on Giddy Prime.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm from there, but that's just kind of where I was born out here. Stay out in the sun.
Well, actually, here we go. Let's just go down here.
You know, run a
this is
file
much
with
more
regs.
complicated. Yes. Let me.
I think we need to get out of what we're in already. Vehicle mining. Ooh, vehicle mining.
That shields can make it rather hard to sneak up on people in the dark.
You'd be surprised. You could turn down them this way. right now.
Okay, I got it. Hmm, interesting.
Oh, I suppose thank you for having us, and I look forward to working with you.
First, I'll send you both the beacon for the headquarters.
All right.
I hope you'll pardon
Uh,
my suspicions or when we first met, the hostilities when you were in our territory. Can never be too careful.
My friend, I was stalking you for a few days, you know, before I reached out.
Yeah,
Your
I had
paranoia
noticed.
is not. Your paranoia is not a trust.
I'm surprised you didn't. I'm quite surprised you didn't notice Rapsu. I've noticed he was stalking us for a while.
You didn't say anything.
Well, I thought he was harmless, so I just thought maybe he was just curious as to if we were hostile or not, and just going about his own business. Also, too,
For the first, and but
what is
yes,
it? Silas Sitho, yeah, that other guy that we met at the research lab.
really,
Yeah, he was too following us around for quite some time as well, running into us and just running the other way because he likes to be a bit of a loner. But yeah, I've noticed.
You know, if we're being followed, you should probably tell me so that we can make sure that we're not in danger.
I apologize then, and I will do so, but as far as I
you know,
understood,
I'm pretty sure at one point she said right at me.
yes, I did. Just to see who you were, and if you were threatening, if you're going to be any threatening, of course, I was already ready. I had a gun pointed right at
Mhm.
your head. So, yes.
And actually, the day that I ran into you, I was taking my chance to reposition, and then she, was right there. Honestly, I consider it fortunate, but this it was.
Yes, I quite gave him the scare.
Well, she is a bit of a good shot with that, especially for the headshots.
Mm,
I think we're running out of shade. It should be time to move.
I think so. And in any case, I will send you the beacon for the headquarters, and you are welcome to Kotea.
Might have to build one of those things. What is that? A grappling hook?
So there's a man at Griffin's Reach. You speak with him and help him out. He'll give you a little bit of lessons on how to use one of these.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're a bit complicated, but you know, when you get the hang of it, it's really, really good to combine them with the suspension belt
It's
to move up.
Cheetah wire claw. Yes, I've actually got one of those. I've never tried it.
Oh, uh, so yeah, so you
Hydration.
should try it. It takes some practice. Let me tell you, they are not easy to use.
That said, I've only got room for 2 attachments, one on each hand.
My son just brought me a
Yeah, I
brand
just
new
use
vape.
Ishigara bio whenever I need to go about traveling. It is also very good for catching your opponents off guard and stunning them. Nikis, I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, don't forget, don't be afraid to reach out in the syndicate community.
Of course. I was wondering.
You ever heard of
Mm-hmm.
plane surfing before? Basically, back on my planet, what people do is they stand on top of the ship while someone drives it, and they gotta balance on it to make sure they don't fall off.
Yeah.
I want to try it. I really do.
Okay, so the key is to crouch on top of it, so you're not. So you reduce the amount of wind that.
I don't know why you think this is a good idea, but
Oh, live a
fine,
little,
I'll try.
Rabbit. Live a little. This is fun.
It's a little bit warm up here, though.
You live. You live.
Suppose this is one way to catch a ride somewhere.
Dude, hold on. That was fun.
You are going to be the death.
But you had fun. That was fun.
Who's that?
Oh.
I hope you got a good, solid memory of that one.
Perhaps, but I'm pretty sure you got one too. Scared the freak out of him.
Well, I should get.
Appreciate the help and thank you for coming out to meet up with us. I most of all wanted to speak with you about joining the organization, so properly.
Yes, I appreciate. trust me. Uh, I would not have. I would have just walked the other fucking way if I had not determined that you were fit for the organization.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand. And I do will look forward to working with you.
Speaking of which, at some points there is a theory told me of a Fremen site over in the west part of just before the rift. So at some point we will make a trip there. I would like to get a scan of these sketching uh, carvings there.
All right. Sounds doable. We'll let you know.
So let me know when you are ready for it. And
We'll absolutely let you know. I think it's a matter of getting ourselves to the point where we're ready to head that direction. We're going to finish mapping out some more of this tonight, and then I think finish stocking up supplies and then see what's next.
first, now, if you need any supplies, I would very much encourage you to reach. I actually need something new when you finally make it across the gap. And you get as much iron as you possibly can, as we are always running out of that scene.
As Adia will tell you, I'm an absolute complete hoarder. You will probably have more supplies than you know what to do with.
I like how that sounds, because we are also running low eternally on aluminum, which we only
I've got like 2 chests of scrap metal, 3 chests of fuel cells, 2 chests of bike fuel cells. Well, copper got all refined, but yeah, let's just say that if I find it, I pick it up as I go.
Trust
There's no
me.
such thing as too many supplies.
Trust me, I was sitting there for the past 20 minutes sorting through the chests, having to get rid of all those that were broken and unrepairable. Just in the recycler alone.
Say that we have 6 liter drums full of water, and we have 3 full purifiers full of both blood and water, and the medium blood sacks we have are full.
And all the ammunition you could think of when it comes to light dart weaponry. So,
That's only 2 stacks. I'm just getting started. We have a whole chest full of bandages too.
we
That
have,
chest will be full of darts soon.
we have full stacks. I have 2
Just say I
stacks
tend
on.
to replace things as I go so that I don't do too much into our stores.
Yeah, and the one thing he always tells me is make sure you pick up all those bushes. The more bandages, the merrier. So it's like, okay.
Speaking of which,
And there he goes again.
Sorry. My Reaper is very, very good. At,
that
picking
actually
up,
answers the question that I had regarding harvesting. So they do. I noticed that with the schematics and permits, both of us are able to obtain those, but same thing with the spiced copper. But that last outpost, the spiced copper was taken by another individual. Sort of wondering how to best collect that.
So the spiced copper is very difficult to collect. It's a pain in the fucking ass. But you might find more so in the places that people don't necessarily get easy to get to. So on the east side of this particular part of the Hagar basin,
Right. So the spiced copper, anyone, when they pick it up and take it, it's gone. But I've noticed when Adia and I are together, we're both able to get some up just in a group.
So that's all depends on where you are collecting it. You are just collecting it from bandit trees. Yes, you take it up. Sometimes some bandits will have it in their pockets, but mostly they have it locked away in the chest. If you happen to find some in, let's say, a shipwreck or a research center, it is less likely for, it is more likely that for somebody to have already looted it.
I've noticed that when Adia and I are together in a team, both of us are able to loot it. Both of us get some for some reason. Is it perhaps because
You'll find that it is, well, mostly it is because we are here in this area of Haga Basin. Later on, okay.
I believe it because we're both in a team.
Yeah, I had to try.
It is because we are in this area of Haga Basin. Later on, when we get to more competitive areas, it'll be a little bit more difficult to get your hands on treasure chest, or I say treasure chest loosely, just chest the secure.
So what you're saying is that it's going to get to the point where we'll be fighting for materials with others.
Yes, very much. As I said, I got attacked by a cane husk woman, and it was over one of these chests over at the, oh no, gosh, I think it was Paulus. Paulus, the Paulus.
Guessing you shoot first and ask questions later.
Most people do, yes. So basically, when there's any places that you are both learned of the law of Canley, yes?
I have no idea what that is.
The law of Canley is a law of kill on sight. So, for lack of better terms, Canley means a duel to the death. A place where the law of Canley does not apply is where you are not protected by stewardships of civilized folk. Does this make sense?
Suppose we'll find out when it's
absence of
time.
an absence of the law of Canley basically means that that you are not protected, that your life is not protected, and you are going, more likely to be killed on sight. He's really having fun with that cigar.
He's acting like a child.
So I can use the momentum from that with the Holtzman field to really go.
Very much so. So the only suspension belts that kind of hold your momentum is planar suspension belt. Any leaf suspension belt, Emperor's Wings, full suspension belts, or vertical suspension belts, they all work on momentum.
No, you can't have chocolate. No, you can't have chocolate. No, ma'am. You cannot have chocolate. Chocolate is bad for you.
I had to really try to see if I could use that to get almost to the top there.
Oh yes. So if you have leaps, let's see, leap, full, and Emperor's Wings, if you are climbing like this, and you need to get up. as
might
you
have
can
screwed
see.
that one up.
Yeah, it's
Just my pride.
I guess any part of your momentum shifting the planar the not planar belts, the suspension belts, maintain that momentum. So very useful. When you get used to using the Shigar fire, you can use it to traverse whole mountaintops in just 1 or 2 leaps. It's very
Just like that.
yeah. You could also use it to traverse horizontally. Like so.
Out of him.
What did you say?
I said, I think you created a monster.
It takes.
Oh, I can also
It
use it to
takes,
slow and break a fall
mhm.
too.
Yes, you can, of course. So if
Going to
your
call that move the bunny hop.
suspension belt goes out on you while you are in mid fall, you could use a Shigar Vaya to
The bunny hop, he calls it. Oh boy.
we have been talking for so long. I should go.
Hey, I had to try that out. I'm calling it the bunny hop. It's official. Desert Hare has learned the
Okay.
bunny hop.
And if it is, thank you again. I am going to go now. I should have gone back a while ago, but conversation.
Have a safe trip. And we will see you soon again.
Of course. Oh, there is another trick. Go ahead and strike the Shigar via the on it. So my colleagues and I sometimes we use this to when you have more control over your use of your planar of your suspension belt, you'll be able to stop your momentum on the hill. And my colleagues and I will sometimes use that trick to while we are harvesting the spice. This is very fun. Anyway,
Yeah, it's official. That's the bunny hop.
So, Mr. Let us not get distracted. Shall we continue? He got so distracted. The sun comes. We must be
Well, I suppose we should finish exploring.
So I gather that you are going to be using the grapple hook now instead of your motorcycle.
Identify yourself. Eyes on target.
Yes, I was crazy enough to try that. This time I made it.
I was not paying attention to what you were doing, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with a sandworm.
Yep, I crossed the sandworm zone without the bike.
You're an idiot.
Using the wire and the leap.
Eyes on hostile.
I think we should probably head home and get water first, since we use so much out here. And my suspension is broken, but I can make a new one when we get back.
You
Still, I can't believe we can pull that off.
you are your suspension.
Let's head home first, get water, and then we'll come back out.
You broke your suspension.
If I were to die. I don't know. I just have this feeling this will always work when it comes across the sand. But
So, Abisu, how in the world did you break your suspension?
We do need more blood purifiers.
I need to collect my thoughts and sip my water in peace for a moment.
which means bio break. I will be right back, people.
And yeah, you're going to love this. We've got 6 water storage tanks now upstairs. I think are drawing from here.
Okay, I am back. Yay.
I wonder if I just take this upstairs to the cistern is how we do this, or if it's automated. If you're looking for water, Addy, the cisterns, I'm filling them up.
You took the water again.
I can't really hear you.
I said you took the water again.
Stairs. I'm making tanks for them and putting water in the tanks.
How can he not hear me? Looks like I gotta start collecting blood again.
Sort of wondering if it pulls from the blood purifiers automatically.
Excuse me. My son made a brownie, so yeah, I ate the brownie. It was good. Nice and chocolatey. That's the one thing I like about my family. We all like to cook. Okay, so
Okay, so the circuits are a shared pipeline between them. Yeah, do you need to refill any water or get a drink before we head back out? can barely hear you when you speak.
Wow. Why can't he hear me all of a sudden? Okay, hold on a second. Ah, that's why. We had a hiccup. Okay, can you hear me now? Rubisu, can you hear me now?
I cannot hear you. Is there something in your throat?
No, not really. Can you hear me now? I was trying to clear out my throat.
That's a little bit better, yes. I don't know if these water cisterns upstairs connect to these. I'm pretty certain that they do,
Right. No,
which will
it's
give us extra storage.
no, right. Let's see what the heck is going on. What all of a sudden? Why am I not being heard? Wow, that was weird. Unless there's like some kind of hiccup going on. Let's see. Let's put up this up here and put that there. And then let's put this back where it belongs. Yeah, we're supposed to be there the whole time, as far as the input, not the output. Why is that? Oh, why is that there? It's supposed to be under gaming. Let's see. Not supposed to be on gaming. Then this one out here is supposed to be on gaming as well. What's on gaming? Hopefully that fixes that problem. Must have been some kind of weird hiccup. Okay. Am I sounding better to you now?
Yes and no.
What do you mean, yes and no? I will be back and I will deal with something then. Wow. Okay, so something's up right now. That's really weird. I was fine just a minute ago and we come back and he's like having issues. Hopefully it's nothing on his end. That's weird. I mean, I didn't change anything. I just had some kind of weird glitch or, hiccup or something like that when I was running, like a lag spike, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I can't be heard. Am I still being heard? Clearly. Because it should be fine. Nothing changed. Yeah, so it must have been the game. I just had to reboot the game. So something with the audio issues. So yeah, that's weird. Yeah, because when I looked in there, it said that my input was being put through the gaming from SteelSeries, and it wasn't supposed to be there. It was supposed to be through the microphone. So it's like, huh, okay, that's interesting. So I had some weird lag when I was running back with him to the base, and next thing I know, all of a sudden he can't hear me. It's like, wow, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Auxiliary, media, chat, audio, gaming. Yeah, as far as I see, everything's fine. Okay, let's see what this is real quick as far as with settings. Everything's fine on that. What's the output? The input. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that fixes things. And we can go in. I've been noticing sometimes you just have to reboot the game. So it's like a soft reboot. Okay. Do I sound better now, Rebisu?
That is noticeably better, yes.
Yes, I guess I had a bit too much sand because you were off playing with the sandworm and he almost got me. And so I had to swerve my motorcycle, and I guess that's what ended up happening.
You barely dodged the worm.
No thanks to you.
Wondering why you were rushing across like that.
Well, you said to go back to the house, and I was following you. Next thing I know, you're playing with the worm. But it's fine. Just, you know how they kick up dust and sand and have those big booming effects. So, just,
You.
yeah. So I just had to dust myself off, that's all. I.e. reboot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For some
You're trying
reason,
all sorts of movements with this. I will probably be making several of those wings suspensions because I will probably burn through a few of them. But I know where we can get them, so.
lucky you? Because I don't have that. You do.
I can show you where to get it.
Uh, in due time, in due time. But we must not tarry. Thought you wanted to try to open up this map so that way we can go across the sand.
Right, let's head back down to that island straight south of us and we'll finish properly mapping it out.
And of course he's going to be leaving his darn bike here because he's now got what is called the bunny hop. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with him. Not even with my powers. No way. I'm still not gonna follow him across sand pits, and that's it. I'm not gonna follow him across those sand pits like this. See? Look at that. Look at that. He's gonna go mess with the damn sandworm again, isn't he? Do not
Did I
tell me
leave my bike somewhere?
you left it at the base. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He left. Ah. I'm sorry. He's officially Forgetful Jones. I'm sorry. I have to make a Sesame Street reference on this one because it was so trivial. The bike was right there in front of him. He still bypasses and walks off. He's Forgetful Jones. That's it. Okay, so we're supposed to go back, he said? I just continue on. Because we were here, we just gotta go down here, and then I know he's gonna, well, he's gonna wanna go up there. Oh, yeah. I better take this and toggle it. See, there he goes. He takes off.
I think there's another schematic available.
Okay. Oh, and guess what?
They reset once an hour or two. This chest had no spiced copper in the first place. You're not one of them. Sorry.
Wow, really?
Hair is the same color.
My hair is magenta. It is not red. But even then, I did
We'll
not.
say these shields are
I
good.
was not able to get anything from this chest.
No schematic for you. And this?
No, nothing. I'm not able to get from the chest.
How many minutes after I took from it the first time did you take from it earlier?
Hmm?
Well, if it resets once an hour or so and you open the chest a few minutes after I did last time, then that might be the problem. You might need to just wait a few minutes.
Or you ran ahead of me and you opened it before I was able to reach here.
This time you were able to open it after.
But we were together then. You have now that grappling hook, which puts you at least a few leagues ahead of me now.
Let's give it a couple minutes. I want to see if maybe the timing theory might be the issue. Or maybe we do both have to be close to and present for it to count. I'm not sure.
Very well. You're supposed to be
Because
in the
last
same
time it
vicinity of
wasn't
the
an issue
area.
because you were even in another part of the building.
But that was a part of the building. I wasn't even here, and you had most of them dead. Oh, God.
I can say there was no spiced copper, so I don't think that the person ahead of us took it that way. This one may just not have any spiced copper. So the theory that if it has a schematic, it has spiced copper may be completely incorrect.
Yes, like I was trying to tell you, I don't think it has to do with parties. I think it just has to do with the vicinity of the area. If one person pulls, everyone's got to pull at the same time or close to the same time. If they are nowhere in the radius of the time that the chest was open, they end up missing out. Because everything just disappears for the person in the chest. That's what I think. It has to do with vicinity areas. Unless it just has to do with me. Like I said, my game's been messing up, but I've been pulling out from other chests. So yeah, there's no way that could be me. Because he had most of these people dead by the time I showed up. I was pulling up in the bike and he was already shooting by the time I was getting off the bike. So yeah, he needs to realize not everything will happen.
Also seems from what this book is telling me that the schematics have specific chests that they're in.
Yes, certain ones, which basically they look like this. There will be a schematic for copper spice ingots in here. Are we just gonna go across the way? Because I mean, this is our area. We've been through all these areas. First, let me see. Should be there.
I'm going to take a moment to collect my thoughts. If you want to see if it will contain the schematic or if proximity is the issue.
Excuse me. In Dune Awakening, loot chests are in PvE zones is shared, meaning everyone in the party can loot the same chest. However, in PvP, player versus player zones, loot is typically not shared and is often first come, first served. So in PvP areas, only one person can loot a chest before it needs to respawn. As it says here that where players are not actively fighting other players, loot from chest is instanced, meaning each player can loot individually even if they're in the party. Okay, so
That should have been plenty of time to test the theory. Any
Who
luck?
goes there?
no, nothing.
Die! Quiet, back up!
And I am level 27. And they're already filled. They're already filled. Oh my goodness. I'm wondering, a test. Let me take a 5-minute nap and I will return and try again.
Right, give that a moment.
Right. Okay, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna just reboot the whole entire game just to be on the safe side and everything because sometimes it's just rebooting. I crashed during a noise, a booming noise, which is, you know, the sand spice just going out of whack and everything earlier today. And just the noise caused my game to crash. And I was like, wait a minute, what? And usually that doesn't happen. Usually it's because of graphics, not audio. So I'm just going to go ahead and just reboot the entire game. Just kind of blank it out for the time moment. And then just go from there and just see what happens. There we go. Finally closed out. Huh. Okay.
I dream of it.
And then we are back. Okay, so let's see. Yep, there we go. Uh, Ribisu? Yes, I was able to pull, and I got the boot schematic.
I got the boots last time. This time I've got the chest and you got the boots. So apparently we can get all of the pieces here at this one. So we'll want to revisit it once an hour or so, or every 45 minutes. Spiced copper, same thing, every 45 minutes. So the good news is that it's always in the same place. It's just rotating on the set.
Right. I'm uh, I'm starting to wonder. Those people that were flying in those aircraft, if that the reason they're going after these said chests is for the permits.
Most likely, from what I understand, they can be good money too.
Yes.
I know where we can easily get some spiced copper. Let's head that direction.
All right.
We
In the mean,
finished our run around this island, right?
yes, and we should be going towards the basically what is called Haga Basin South, which is behind me on the other side of the sand. That's where we should go next. Because if memory has serves me well, that should be where another chest location should be at. I mean, I I look at the tutorial.
This entire location is Haga Basin South, but yes.
Yes, of course, but still, I say we go there next.
The spiced copper is just to the northeast of us. It's an extremely short jaunt. We should get that out of the way and then we can head south. We're both going to need it.
Very well. He can deal with them. I'm not. What the heck is this? guess people are starting to put up bases just for what they need to get. I'm not gonna stop eating all these brownies. If I don't stop eating all these brownies, I'm gonna get a sugar high. Yep.
Lydia, are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm over here on the other side. Show off. I'm sorry, I still rely on my running.
Identify yourself.
Overkill.
The cave that I showed you earlier that the thing I showed you.
The thing that you showed me? The thing that you showed me? Yeah.
Yes, this cave. Go ahead.
I got another Way of the Fallen schematic.
But it had the copper, right?
Yes, and the copper too. Ooh, ooh, chest. That? saying I climbed the wall, no?
Very good idea. Oh, keep moving. Just keep moving. All right, the research station and the Alcyon wreck are the next two locations. Those are easy to get to as well.
Okay.
To let me ride as your hood ornament, weren't you?
Oh, I did? I wasn't paying attention to that. I apologize.
Interesting to know that that can be done.
What was that?
Interesting to know that it can be done, though.
Oh, well, yeah, at a moment's notice to get you out of the way. It's like, hey, stupid, there's a worm. Move. It kind of reminds me of somebody from a philosopher by the name of Casimir, who always said, move out of the way, you idiot. That's if he heard me.
You know that if you put a point in training, you can get yourself a grappling hook too under Trooper, right?
Yes, if anything. Wait. You did not hear what I told you about the philosopher, did you? You were just jumping off again, weren't you?
I was getting the hell out of the way.
Wow. I think he's just having too much fun. But anyway, as I was trying to tell you, Asher, Asher, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, man. You made him a jumpy fool. Anyway, as I was trying to tell you earlier, there was a philosopher I once knew by the name of Casimir, who would always tell people, "Move out of the way, you idiot."
You have a tendency to move out of the way. Next time that worm won't catch me.
Perhaps. Unless you're up in the air and he happens to jump up and gobble you. Okay, I didn't mean to do that one, but yeah. Asher, you gotta let Grim know. He thinks he can outrun the worm now.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Green.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wonder. Oh, that's a lot of water.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Waterman poison super. Man, all you hear is screaming in here.
Here. It's not in there.
Granted, but I still go after the Solarians. Or whatever you call it, the
That's a
money. I mean, the more the merrier, no?
That's true. Makes it easier to afford going back and forth.
Indeed. Oh dear. It seems like my backpack is full.
And you got your copper dust and the wings.
Yes, I did.
I set you up with a set of those wings as well as grappling hook too.
I have infrared wings on right now, and Deleuze gave me an extra spare for when the other one, you know, runs out. So I'm good at the moment. But thank you for looking out for me.
This is where you can come to get new ones each time.
How true.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
That's the wrong way.
Of course. In this case, I must trust my own instincts.
The Alcyon's our next stop.
Of course. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Alcyon. Wow. I don't like it out there. Wow. No one saw that. I didn't do it.
Eyes on target.
This place has a chest.
Let's go.
Here is everybody. Empty. Enemy sighted.
Guess that person's dead. I don't think this place had a one. No, I don't think this place has us. Chest. Did he seriously try to slice me? Really? Huh. Another one bites the dust. I do not. I do not think this place had a chest.
Oh, I don't think it did either.
Right. So, shall we get going? Which way?
Head to the northern side of this island. There's a hideout there.
Right. Okay, so we're gonna go to the north side.
Eyes on hostile.
just for map clearance since we were already here. Scavengers camp too, just northeast on that small rock.
Right. Take it most people do not like doors. Huh. What is it with people and doors? Why do I not put a door on?
Give you the full discovery for the camp.
Yes, I do.
Hitting these because they're along the way. So.
I am loving this gun. I love this gun.
Power packs junk.
There we go. There's one up here.
Do you?
Yes.
Where are you? There you are.
I wasn't too far behind. Chest over here. Don't forget the chest on the other side.
That's what, 34 spice infused copper total between the two of us?
I would believe so. Did you get the chest over here?
My bags are full. I'm good to go. I'm well set for parts.
Alright.
Remember how we didn't get to fully check these islands before because we were racing a storm?
Yes. But
Remedy that.
wait, but you've got a inventory. I do not. I only have a back seat.
I'm not using my inventory, believe it or not, because I can't pick up the bike like that. In fact, I'm going to be switching out for a seat later.
Right. But how are we gonna explore if we are full?
Should we head back, drop it off, and then come back?
I would believe so. Let me mark it
Do you
at
want to
least.
bet that? No. How much
I
do you
know.
want to bet that one chest is recent?
No, I put my own personal marker on our next area because it will pretty much just start on the other side, but we can work our way around back to this location, which all that area, most of it is gray for me, so it should work. If he didn't run off. Wow. He is calling the sandworm. He is challenging him. I'm gonna die laughing if he fucking loses everything. Really? He got caught? He got caught! Oh my freaking god. Oh boy. Wow, really? He got caught. Oh boy. Oh, good thing I decided to just walk instead of just use my bike. Ah, this is awesome stuff. He's having to dodge everything. There we go. See, I'm safe. I know I'm safe. I'm not pushing limits here.
I might have caught a spotlight and pissed off a work, but it's all right.
Don't mind me. I decided to put my bike away and watch the spectacular happen. So yeah, I caught it all. I saw. You're still an idiot.
That's what took you so long to get back, is you stopped to watch.
Uh, yes. Let's
Okay, I
see.
think water has to be deposited in the cisterns, man.
So we're trying to get just the rest of this stuff away, organized, sorted out. Oops. Oh, wow. Fuel cell, fuel cell. $25K. Good lord. This was supposed to be like just in there for a while. There for now. Actually, start using that now. Where are we wanting to put these extra schematics?
Would just say use them, learn them, keep them as backups. I'm not really interested in making money with them personally.
So just use them for
You know.
permits. Can we even do that? Let's see. Ah, yeah, and hit permit. Okay.
Because if I'm being honest, these hollowware steel suits are better than the scavenger garments.
The what?
Hollower still suit pieces are better than the scavenger garments. Higher armor and still suit capability.
Oh, I have a slaver still suit body.
Currently wearing?
Yes, Dalus gave it to me earlier. It's like a 4V. I mean, if you want, I can show it to you.
Oh, if you've already got something better, then just I'll take it as a spare, as a backup in case of bullshit.
No, I mean, this is what I'm currently wearing. He only gave me this one.
The still suit garment is a full body piece.
Yes. Here, let me just show you, because this is what he gave me earlier today.
Hey, you can keep your clothes on, I believe you.
Oh my fucking... It's... Oh,
Just
God.
go ahead, put your clothes
What?
back on.
I had a spare.
I don't.
Jeez.
I'm saying keep it. I'm not going to wear a Mark IV until I'm at the point where I'm ready to start making those.
Right, but that's what I'm just saying. It says that he gave it to me because of the water that it stores in it. That's all.
Right.
So
What I'm
yes.
saying is hold on to the permits in case of bullshit, like a worm.
I already did
a backup.
I already did that. Boy. It's like I already am doing all this. He's wondering about the suit that I'm wearing, and it's like, oh, here, you want to see it? I'll show you. I wasn't gonna give it to him. Jeez. Uh.
I am ready to go back out when you are. Get you a grappling hook if you have a point to spend. I'm not a character at this moment for explaining it, because I just can't character it.
What?
So, under your discipline for Trooper, there's an ability called Shigawire Claw on the far right-hand map. You'll want to select that. It's relatively cheap to learn. Then between that and your Emperor's Wings, you'll have the ability to leap and fly and do all the cool stuff.
Yes, but I still do not have a grappling hook. I mean, yeah. Still, the fact is that I need a grappling hook. I wonder. Water cisterns. Wow. That reminds me, I got like 35 research points to spend. Hmm. Leap suspensor belt. Sandbike scanner. Sandbike booster tool. Actually, that's important. Ooh, a buggy.
All right, I am ready to go when you are.
I'm going. I could do a buggy. Ah, I can make a buggy now. Woo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I am going to play with that later. I am going to have so much fun.
Ready to go?
Yes. Oh, but I wanted to tell you really quick. While I was going through some research, I researched the ability to craft a buggy. You remember that contraption that Stilvos had earlier? I can build one of those. I had about almost 40 points or 40 earnings of research. So I went and spent it on that. So if anything, the way I'm thinking is we could possibly craft one. And then I did get to the point where I was able to research a booster 2 for the bikes. So we might be able to take all our stuff over when it comes time to crossing. I mean, I don't really do my research points. I don't sit down and just look at everything because I want to try to read things.
Are you ready to go?
Yes. Yeah, I know. He's not going to want to do anything until, you know, he gets the ability to do it himself, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, you know, sometimes he's got to rely on others. You know what I mean? Not all the points can be spent on everything. You have to rely on other things. Really? Really?
We're going the other way.
What other way? I told you I put a marker on it on where we would go next.
And the parts for another still suit piece are, well, reset. We're going to grab that and then we'll head back over.
Right.
Just heading down to the one facility to the south first and then straight over.
And this is where progress is going to be slow. He's already reporting over permits, and I mean, we can do this at any given time, and yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I know it. People always have certain limited time with them and everything like that. But I mean, I don't want to end up just doing the same redundant stuff myself because, you know, it just makes you feel like you're not having any progress done.
Enemy.
So, I mean, it's like, it's nothing offensive or anything like that. It's just, we're about to go into the next area.
May or may not have upset all of them.
I was able to kill most of them up here, no problem. I got a schematic.
Is he looking for me?
I got no copper dust, but I did get hand schematics.
End up with another boots. We need hands next. Hands and head.
And I already got the head. So I got the whole...
We'll come back here again in 45 minutes and check it. Back to our exploring, I suppose. Sign its extra permits as backups.
I want to know if you can pop a wheelie with these things.
We fully explored this area.
Still, again, what is with everybody in no wanting to use doors? Okay, so that was their Imperial testing station number 2. Okay, so we got that scavenger camp up that way. Right.
You have a second seat now if you'd like to ride.
What?
You have a second seat now if you want to ride on the back. If you don't mind my death trap driving.
I'm sorry. I'll drive.
Eyes on hostile.
Okay. Let's see. Where else do we go? Travis. He's over there. Oh, okay. So. Huh. What the? Really? Did he just piss off?
I
Rabasu,
don't know.
did you piss off another worm?
Oh, that wasn't me.
Are you positive?
Time.
Really?
Time.
Got them.
Okay, let's check this island south first, and then we'll hit the other.
Mhm. Okay, so going to go in here. So I think this is one of the areas I did not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good thing I got in. Good thing I don't have my bike out. Oh no. Don't tell me he's got his bike out.
Someone's here. Target found. Where's my reinforcement?
Okay, so in this case, this was that one, Cleef's stand. Or Cleef's monument. Oh, that would be up. Why is it all red like that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, that's right. Monument. Mhm. Okay, so... Oh, that's a sandstorm. Okay. I will sit here for a bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
These sandstorms, they're nothing to laugh at. You know, wow. so I am meeting scavenger camp over there. It's 160 miles. Or meters. Meters. Meters.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Uh, yes. What?
Up the mountain. Come up the mountain.
I already been up there.
Got Caleb's monument?
Yes.
Alright, do you have the 2 scavenger camps south of here?
Yes.
Check that rock to the north.
Alright. Yeah. So, yeah, just trying to open up this area. I think he wants to be completionist. I mean, it's fine. I mean, some people have to feel that way and they have that need, and I mean, I don't mind.
Enemy found.
Okay.
Scavenger camp to those peak of rocks to the north. And you found the monument?
Yes, I did. Yes. Yes, I did. I bought it. Let's see, I got all those. It'll be in this region. What do the orange markers mean again?
Orange means that it's a cave that you've explored.
Okay. Got it.
If it's in gray, you haven't explored it no matter what it is.
Okay, so I've explored all this area, and my next one is towards the south.
There are things to the islands to the east of us here. Run through the caves quick.
Of course.
You got that scavenger camp on the rocks there just to the north of us?
Yes, I've got all this region. It's been explored.
I'm gonna check this part real quick.
Okay. While he does that, I'm gonna go cut. Haha. Oh, missed. Okay, so let's see. I ended up with 30 more actuators. That's nice. I am loving this new cutter.
There's a scavenger camp up the hill here.
Okay.
I'm also just checking the north side for anything.
Don't forget those bandages. There you are. Knew I heard you somewhere. Okay, you're going that way.
I see someone. Eyes on hostile.
All right. You want to play hardball? Let's do it.
Enemy sighted.
What the hell? Damn. Now they're jumping all over the place.
may or may not have pissed off a Sam.
Meaning you did.
I refuse to confess.
Refusing to confess is basically admitting that without actually admitting it. I personally like to climb high places. I guess I can't climb. Oh, wow. Wow. Good thing I caught myself on that one. Hmm. Wow, I am actually out of bandages. Oh, lovely.
Well, it's one way to get the sandworm away from me.
Yes, indeed. You just stood there. I was kind of debating on letting you eat you or not again. in this place where I haven't explored really? There should be a scavenger place nearby.
Up the hill.
Up the hill. No, no, no. Like someone nearby over here. 30 meters. Ah, here it is.
Found you!
I found it. It's like in a cavern type thing. Like in a clove.
It's over here through the
No.
tunnel.
Yeah, it's not a tunnel, it's just in a clove.
Just through the tunnel, there's another camp.
Alright, just over here. Just over here.
Through the tunnel, yes.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so we got that area. There's another scavenger camp that way too. My right, my left. Yeah, so am I. I'm getting like major lag pings. Ah, well, there's one across the way.
Huh? I see someone.
I see you too.
I got you.
Hello. Wow, you're kidding me, right? Missed. poison? What are you doing? What the hell?
I thought you were running in. I'm sorry. Your hair.
Bullshit! Dude, you look more like them than I do.
It's because I am one of them.
I think he just does it because he likes to just fuck with me on that. To try to hit me. Well, that's it. When we're in a PvP match in an area, he's mine. He's going down.
I need reinforcements.
Ta-da. Sneak attack. Stop. Stop.
I saw gunfire and red hair and thought it. Look, it's hard to tell, okay?
Bullshit. Up here. There's a ledge. And up there. Over here. Up on the ledge. Look up.
That's where their stash is.
Yes. Okay, so it seems like the next one is across the way, but there is a sandworm nearby. Oops. Fuel cell, fuel cell, fuel cell. Got a lot of fuel cells. I need to take a bio break. I will be right back. If somebody could be so kind to let him know. Because I'm exposed a bit. Not too much, but enough. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I was collecting myself.
We very much need to get you one of these grappling hooks. It's insane what you can do with this. It literally jumped over the entire island in one shot.
As I said before, show off.
I was just trying to get somewhere quickly.
Show off. Yes, I mean a lollipop. Lollipops are
Now,
not a
I
bad thing.
wonder if I could. Risking it.
What wires you're talking about, Tank? Yeah, when I get that, when I finally get a grappling hook, I'm gonna see what I can what I can do with it and everything. I usually push myself to the limits. Wow, this is a nice place. On the other side.
Target found.
Oh crap. No one tell Rubisu. No one tell Rubisu. No one fucking tell. I did not get stuck. I got out. I didn't get it. I didn't do what happened on Uncharted. I did not get stuck. Okay, good night, Tank. Sleep well. I'll bug you in the morning.
Reveal yourself.
Another fuel cell. My god, I'm just like loading up on fuel cells, aren't I? And that goes in the recycling bin.
Reveal yourself.
Ah, there it is. Huh. Oh, B? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, my ping is back.
Someone's here.
Expect to hit me with an aim like that?
I wasn't even aiming. But it goes to show you, though, that I can tell the difference between you and them. What? You cannot run off on me and just say that. Hmm?
Oh, I hear you. There's a transmission going.
What do you mean there's a transmission going?
I was listening to the recording on the desk.
Oh.
The other cave nearby, the one called the Lolly Hole.
Mm-hmm.
Why they called it that, I don't know. It's a little strange.
I might think I know why. Bisu. I think I know why this is called the Walling Hole. Come here, I'll show you.
And Wally lived there?
Hold on one second. Come on, this way. Look at that drawing.
It's a picture of a sandworm.
Yes. But if you look real closely, it also represents this one machine. He was like a robot or something. And that looks like his Eve. He always dreamt of something, and it was during times, or as the legends say. Oh, look, another cave. But as I was trying to say, it's a legend that all people that are in deep space know of. I guess stories for children who are out in space, just like I'm pretty sure you'll have legends and stories here, no?
Didn't really have much time for those growing up.
I see. We need to get across to that area, don't we?
Yes, we do, and I'm going to pick the easiest spot to cross.
Well, I wish you luck on trying to get there. Sandworm.
Not a problem. Come back to harvest these when morning begins. That's the best time to do collection.
Of course. You know, this is an interesting place. You know, my philosopher Casimir would love this area. He would be the type of like, if you want to come to visit me, come visit me at the end of the world. He would always pick the
It's like a
most.
strange food.
Yes, he would always pick the most heinous of areas and then defense it up. And in this case, this one's protected by a sandworm. I had to throw it in here because this would be an area that Casimir would take. It's at the end of the world. It's protected and guarded by one big, huge sandworm that people have to be careful when crossing. There's nothing here, and it's just one big flat area that he would go and build. Yes, indubitably. The more and more I stay around and I look at this area, the more I can see it. His tall, dark tower. I'm pretty sure you understand, right? I honestly think he's having too much fun. Hmm. Ooh.
I see someone.
Oh, you do. Okay, so
Reveal yourself.
I see someone.
There's someone here. I see someone. Huh?
Who are you?
Identify yourself. Let's get the bastard. Identify yourself. I require assistance. Escorting support.
nope, it's not gonna be one of those type of chests. Drop, 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 drop.
Kill 'em all.
think this one had a chest item.
No, it did not. Oh gosh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me.
Identify yourself. Got them.
Hold on.
Really? 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 Like, seriously, really? I was right here. In the light.
Well, I didn't know it was you. I saw one, person standing like they usually do at these camps and thought it was, can't injure you, think.
I ought to kick you off
Shoot.
a cliff. Oh. Oh. Wait. Interesting, isn't it?
Right, my wings are broken.
Well, don't look at me. I don't have any spares.
I'll go get some off of the.
quaint. Very, very quaint. And what is this called? The Fence of Elfrit.
See if I can figure out where this camp I'm looking for is.
Yeah. Haha, found it.
Sorry to hear about your friends, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
Let's see. I need to go like there. Oh, it's gonna be a while.
There's someone here.
Okay, so that's one. Two. Okay.
I see someone.
Let's see. God, it's up there. It's gotta be up there. We don't do that kind of stuff here.
Identify yourself. Eyes on hostile.
Found it.
I see someone.
I think that's the only one I need left. Rabisu. Wait, I don't have one. Wait. I haven't. I haven't.
Sorry, I was dealing with something in my head.
Be careful. There was a sandworm just a moment ago. Why are we going back through this?
Trying to check the southern end here. I'm heading out of this area. We're heading to the next island.
Who's that?
Okay, so we're gonna server's gonna restart, and usually around that time is when we end the stream. So I am actually here at the outpost. I'm starting to really glitch bad and ping badly, and yeah, this is not good. This is not good at all. Yeah, I'm at a safe location, and that's what I'm gonna end the stream now, I believe, because it's getting glitchy. Rabisu disconnected. I think he's gonna try to make it to the outpost at least when he gets back on. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to go ahead and just end the stream here because we got like 17 minutes, and yeah, it's getting a bit too laggy and everything, and it's just too bad and everything like that. So yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and end mine, and I'm not sure if Ravasu's going to raid you out or end his stream, but hey, we had fun. We got some stuff done. Tomorrow, finish up a couple of things, and we're moving. It's going to be moving day. Or I'm so hoping. Um, we got to get to places and everything where other people are and start to really get into depth of our RP. So,